Game. Cut it out. Okay, pattern 4 there. Pattern of 4 there. So, we can eliminate you. No game. I don't want ham. I'm trying to eliminate stuff here. Game.
Good evening, everyone. This is John Moody of Moody Mystery. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. Well, I'm actually celebrating a birthday. I won't say which one, but I'll give you some. I'll give you some hints. I'll give you some hints about it later, like what you know. Okay, let's just make sure. Okay, good sound is good. We've got good sound check. Okay, so we're actually off to a decent start here. Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. Okay, leather curious. Okay. Let's see where we are. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so what we're doing, our goal, you hear some kind of rustle or flap from somewhere nearby. Perhaps it is only the wind descending from one of the towers. You see some breadcrumbs scattered on the floor of the tower, softly blowing away in the wind. Suddenly, a door slams shut down the hallway. Okay. From behind the door, you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressed up against it and breathing heavily. An odd voice speaks from behind the door. Go away. I said, go away. I'm not coming out, whoever you are, and you can't make me. What do you say? You found Snoopchery? Why didn't you say so? Come in, come in. Now we haven't found Snoopchery yet, but still, I need to. That's how you have to get in. A tall, scruffy but stalwart man walks toward you and says, "I am Lamontus. Did you find Snoopchery?" Okay, now that we can actually trade with him. Okay, so what are we wanting? Okay, so let's see. We have some sparkle sticks that we may be able to use. See, that's what I was hoping he'd have some sparkle sticks. Cracker sticks, no. Blood sticks, no. Fire sticks. Nope. Because I really wanted to train artifacts. Hmm. Let's see. So DeFortae can get the blood sticks. Let's see if the bard can. Let's see if the bard can use blood sticks. Cool. We're gonna. Okay. Exit. Trade. Bard. Pool. Bye. Okay. Tim, you're gonna use the blood sticks. Okay, now what we're gonna do is this is actually gonna be our grind place. Now the reason I gave the sticks to the bard, well, oh boy. Should I maybe have given them to the ninja instead? Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sorry I haven't been chatty a lot, but okay. So now what we're gonna do now? This is our grind spot. Here the monsters usually are not too bad. So that's why I'm actually going to be grinding here. Ooh, fuming vines. Okay. Wow. Okay, so now DFortae's hidden. So what that means is now DFortae can actually start throwing the blood sticks and do some artifact training. Okay. And see, the good thing is, as long as DFortae stays hidden, DFortae can just keep throwing those blood sticks. And there's probably going to be a few fizzles, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind fizzles. I'm just letting you all know that there is an ad break that's going to be coming up soon. So just letting you all know what on the ad break, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to take off. I'm going to, do a BR, I'm going to BRB, get a drink, use the bathroom. Okay, decent experience. Okay, DeForte is a little low on hit points. Let's get DeForte healed. Okay. Let's rest because Moody's a little bit low on stamina. Okay, good. Okay, so there is an ad break that's on right now, but I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Okay, ad break is over, so welcome back, everyone. As I said, I did not do anything during the ad break. Okay, 7 vines. I would say donuts to dollars that these are creeping vines. Whoa! They're not creeping vines. They're fuming vines. Okay. Well. Wow, these vines are pretty resistant. Let's see, maybe we can poison them. Let's maybe do a low-level magic missiles. Let's see if that helps thin the herd a little bit. Okay, that helped. And now Sparkle woke back up. Let's do another magic missiles. What happened? Did the spell backfire? Nicely done, group. Ooh, cool. Personality, stamina, 7 hit points. Got a skill bonus. No weapons, but okay. Okay, so this isn't okay. So we're gonna put it. We're gonna increase our theology. Okay. I decided to go for Dispel Undead, because that's not only going to help the bishop with spell points, but it's also going to you know, it's also, I mean, it's I would say Dispel Undead is probably, I would say, a pretty decent spell, because what it can do, it can you know, you actually do encounter a fair number of like zombies and whatnot, which, and in the DFortae mod, Dispel Undead seems to work, I would say, quite effective, whereas in the regular it's not. Okay, so let's now rest. Really? Ah, good. These are the creeping vines. Okay, not bad. Okay, nice. We're gonna have everyone parry. Moody will have you block. That'll actually help your shield. Sparkle, you're gonna parry. You're gonna guard. DFortae, you're gonna use one of your blood sticks. Not a lot of experience, but still not too bad. I don't mind. And why we're grinding is we're mainly grinding for training. We're doing training. You know, so like every time we cast a spell, that helps the oratory a little bit. Every time DFortae uses a blood stick, that actually helps artifacts. You know, we're also gaining weapon skills. Hey James, Neko, how you doing? Yeah, it is my birthday today. Thank you. Yep. Doing well. How about you? Let's see. We got some rats here. You know, I smell a rat. Okay, so we're gonna hide. DFortae, we're gonna hide the bard. I don't know if these are regular rats or these are giant rats. We shall see. And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I had a great day. I had a great day, you know. They look pretty giant, if you ask me. Yeah, I think they're regular rats because we're taking them down with like seven hit. I mean, they don't have a lot of hit points. And by the way, this is also an Iron Man run. So what that means is, if the entire party gets killed, we totally start from scratch. And as you can see, this is the fourth party that we've done. As I said, this is very unexciting, but still we need to grind so we can, you know, because the last thing I want to have happen is have a total party kill. But thank you for coming on in, James. Good to see you. Oh yay, one creeping vine. Well, we're going to have everyone parry because we're going to DFortae. You're going to use one of the blood sticks. How's Ultimate 8 been going? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cause of the sleep schedule, I can't always watch it. But if I can't watch, I at least try to watch the VODs. Okay, so yeah. Ooh, Spark only needs 277. Yeah. But see, honestly, that's a good idea. Sometimes having a stream where you grind up the skills is also good. I like to explain to people, what how you improve the skills. And talk about the game, and sometimes go on one of my rants. But I will say today was a great day because McDonald's in the U.S. they have actually brought back bagel breakfast sandwiches, and oh, did I miss them! I was like, bagels, whoa, cool. I think I got the sausage one today. My favorite's the steak, but and of course I'm gonna type a joke in chat. So, seagulls, of course, are naturally near the sea. So I assume that means that bagels, are they near the bay? Okay, so DFortae, we're going to have you use a blood stick. Okay, so everyone's gonna hide. No, everyone's gonna parry. Oh, no, 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 not you, Moody. You're blocking. We're gonna have our ninja throw another blood stick. Everyone else is just gonna guard. So what that can do is that'll actually maybe bump DFortae's artifact skill up. Now, why is artifact skill important? Ooh, Psionic made a level. Increase speed, increase intelligence. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna work on scouting. Now I don't know. Is this enough DFortae to get us some better spells? Ooh, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Ooh, this is like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I think I'm gonna get Knock Knock. I'm gonna get Knock Knock because we may be encountering some like nasty chests. You know, and some of the chests, you know, the traps can really hurt. I think there's like a spectral ray where it has a, you know, it actually has a chance to insta-kill. Knock knock, is it a joke? I don't know, it depends who's there. See, I don't make a pun about that spell because I'm not really into knock knock jokes. I'm not knocking them, but you know. If it had, oh yeah, well, those are the treasure chests. See, knock knock gets around those. What you can do is you can use knock knock to bypass a trap. You know, especially if it's a nasty trap. And the bad thing is that the game doesn't, like, the traps on the chest don't always align with the level of the party, you know. It's like what happened in Wizardry 5 last night. I went in an area I should not have and pretty much killed my entire party. So I have... And so how it works for Wizardry 5 is you actually... see, my party is dead in the dungeon. So I have to send a rescue party to get them. And I've already lost 2 people in the rescue party, so wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna have DFortae use blood sticks twice. Okay, so DFortae, you know, you're gonna use a blood stick a second time. Ooh! Sparkle, you increase strength, only... Ooh, 11 hit points, nice. And we'll do shield for you. Get your shield up there. Physical. Scouting. Academia, let's do theology. Okay, so we're good. We're good there. Okay, so now we're gonna Now we're going to continue our grind. Okay, 4 vines. Okay, guard. So what guard does, like if let's say a monster attacks you, even though the bishop is in the back row, the bishop is allowed an attack. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanna help DFortae get some more artifact training. And one way to get artifact training is to invoke bloodsticks. And you see, DFortae actually has artifact skill of 11. So DFortae actually started out at 0. The other thing I want to maybe try to do is get up the skullduggery a little bit. I'm not worried about legerdemain. See now Tim, so this is Tim doesn't have good artifact, can't identify it, maybe, and the ninja can. See, the ninja was able to identify it. That's where artifact skills come into play. Now keep in mind, you may not necessarily... Ooh, Sword of Striking. Nice, I like it. Okay, we're gonna give that to the fighter. Let's see, can we identify? Yeah, cure poison. Iron key. Axe. Ah, butterfly axe. Yay. Cloth pants. It's like a cloth shirt. Another iron key. Let's merge these. You can merge 2 keys that are the same. Precision arrow. Quarrel. Staff. Nope, not good enough yet. And feather darts. Okay, nicely done. Okay, just letting you know, there is an ad break coming up soon. So when the ad break starts, I'm gonna BRB. I have to really use the bathroom. Might as well be honest. So I may be gone a little bit longer than the ad break because it's a it's kind of a number. It's like, I think it's a number 2. So. Heck, that's fine too. You can use the break to maybe get some breakfast started. Rats. I think these are giant rats because of how they are. How they are. Yep, I knew it. They're giant rats. Okay, so we're gonna use one of our blood sticks again. Okay, we got an ad break. Okay. Ad break is over, so I'm back now. So let's take care of these giant rats. Okay, DFortae, you're gonna use the blood sticks again. I'll tell you what, y'all, you can't. You're missing. I mean, I swear you can't hit the broadside of a barn, y'all. Maybe I'm just better just having DFortae throw the sticks. Okay, character 6, let's heal up Moody and DeFortae. Let's get them back to full health. Good deal. Let's rest a little bit. The one interesting thing about this DFortae mod is that Lords regenerate. So Lord actually will regenerate hit points. Okay, so let's see. I think DFortae is getting close to a level up. Yep, 513. Now, one thing you notice is that it says life 2. DeFortae has died one time already, so this is DeFortae's second life. So here we go again. Ooh, bushwhackers. I'm not a fan of these. And the reason being is I think these can cast spells. I'm not sure if they can, but okay, now if you see the exclamation point after the number 3, that means one of two things. There's actually 6 bushwhackers, 3 factorial, that little math humor, but no, it really means that at least one of the bushwhackers is hidden. Again, everyone's just going to block, guard. DeFortae, you're going to use a blood stick. Ugh. Nicely done, y'all. Okay, bullets. I have a feeling, and see, we're gonna have the ninja be taking everything because the ninja can identify stuff. Oh, but not these. Okay. And sometimes if you have like a fairly powerful item, you will not be able to identify it. You know, so maybe we have something like, let's just say Medusa stones. You know, we may need a pretty good artifact skill in order to ID it. So we're going to spin round and round. Ugh. Yay, we've got more rats. And by the way, every time we hide, that actually helps our ninjutsu score. which actually can help lower armor class some. Yes, more rats. Which I don't mind, because I'm actually at the point where my party has no problem. I mean, can easily dispense even with giant rats. Now the fun comes into play, because what happened is I think it was like I had level 1 characters, and we encountered 2 rogue leaders, and that actually wiped out 4 out of the 6 characters. Unfortunately, brought them back, but still, I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. So we're going to spin around a little bit. We're just going to, relax, have fun. Ah, and the rat onslaught continues. Whoa. I have a feeling these are giant rats, just based on the damage they did. Or unless they got lucky, unless one of the rats happened to get... Oh, yep, they're giant rats. I knew it. Okay, DFortae, let's have you use your spark blood sticks again. Rodents of unusual size. I doubt they exist. They're very, very classic line from The Princess Bride. I think if you play Ultima 5 and there's a giant rat, and you look at it, it says you see a rodent of unusual size or something like that. So I think that's... Okay, so we're going to do parry, block, parry, guard. We're going to get some blood stick training. I mean artifact training, so we can identify items. Okay, ninja made a level. Strength. Ooh, vitality, nice. We got 18 vitality. Intelligence, piety, 9 hit points, I like. We'll have you do shield. Physical, we're gonna have, skullduggery is the way to go. We're doing skullduggery. Artifact training is up to 18, that's pretty good. We're gonna do alchemy. So spin around a little bit. Okay, we're... Okay, come on, monsters. It's like when we want monsters for grinding, they never show up. But when we don't, when we're like trying to make progress in the game, it's like 2 steps, another encounter. 2 more steps, another encounter. 3 steps, another encounter. Ooh, this time we got bats. Nice. Okay, so okay, 2 bats. Okay, nicely done. Now let's see where everyone is. Fighter, you're getting there. Lord, you're ways to go. Ninja, you're pretty far. Let's see, Bard, you're starting to get a little close. Psionic, good bit of ways. Bishop, you're quite a ways away. I think bishops and ninjas have the highest per level requirement for XP, so they tend to advance a little bit slower. 6 creeping vines, okay. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna have everyone. We want to get DFortae throwing a blood stick. Yep. Good. You'll get that training. Because see, with that good training, you can actually really do it starts to make a lot of things easier. Like picking locks becomes easier. Yeah. And I just realized I'm messing up. I'm messing up because what I need to do. So we're gonna hide. I just realized I'm messing up. I'm not utilizing my party to its advantage. And I'll tell you what I mean. See, bards can play instruments. So since Tim the Bard is hidden, I'm going to have DeForte throw a blood stick. But Tim is going to play the poet's lute. And what the poet's lute does is it puts monsters to sleep. So see, rat fell asleep. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to DFortae is going to land the fatal blow with a blood stick. Again, that's good artifact training. And Tim, why don't you play your poet's lute again, just in case. I bet you know that rat never knew what hit it. Looks like they were regular rats, so we're slowly getting up there in experience, but we are getting some decent training. Ugh. Okay, now we're good. So we're gonna. Ooh, bushwhackers! Yay! And again, exclamation point, meaning that at least one's hidden. Okay, so we're gonna have DFortae. You're gonna throw a blood stick. Tim, it's poet's lute time. And in character 5 and character 6, you're just gonna stand around and look pretty. Whoa! You see, if you look at the bushwhackers, you see there's 5 bushwhackers, but there's a 0 in parentheses. That means that all of that there's none that are active and awake there. So all of them are asleep. They could also be paralyzed. They could be stoned. Although some of my friends wonder what's so bad about being stoned. Hee hee hee. Ooh, nice. Okay, so it looks like one of them woke up. That's all right. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna put him back to sleep again. And see, the reason we're doing this is anytime the bard uses an instrument, it helps with the music skill. And besides, if the monsters are asleep, they can't do anything to us. They're like, That's what I like. That's why I like sleep. Okay, so we're continuing our battle with the bushwhackers. Okay, we're gonna continue our onslaught with the poet's loot. Nicely done. Ooh. Ooh. So these must be some pretty good daggers because we even can't even DFortae can't identify them. Oh, Staff of Blessing, cool. I already know who's getting this. Ooh, spike stones. I like them. I like them. Let's see, does anyone else have bullet stones that we can trade? Anyone else have bullet stones? I don't think it's so. We have some daggers that we don't know what they are. Now, by the way, the Staff of Blessing that the bishop has can cast a bless spell, but I would rather have the bishop use that as a ranged weapon. I'd rather have that be a ranged weapon. Okay, looks like we have an... Ooh! A small figure darts in front of you. Hey, let's wheel and deal! DFortae, I like you, but... Wheeler, you know... I think you could have done a slightly better job of naming. Heck, I wouldn't even mind DFortae, you know, having so there is going to be an ad break coming up soon. Probably a couple minutes, so when it comes up, my drink's about out, so I'm going to refill my virgin cherry juice. Okay, let's see. Let's see, is there anything that we want to sell? Now first, let's pool our gold. Let's see if there's anything that we want to buy. Okay. We have a bronze cuirass, moderate heal, moderate stamina, heavy stamina, cure poison, cure paralysis, cure stone, stink bomb, a heat bomb, acid bomb, draining bomb, fire bomb. Ooh, deadly poison, I like that. Toxic bomb. Ooh, sparkle sticks, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's have DFortae pool the gold. Let's see if DFortae can use the sparkle sticks. Yep. Thank you, Wheeler. Cool. Ad break has started, so I'm gonna BRB, y'all. Okay, ad break is over. I wanted to welcome back everyone. Okay, so we actually got to trade with Wheeler. It says let's wheel and deal. Although, you know, I'll have to mention that to DeFortae, saying, hey, Okay, did you find Snoop Tree? Let's see. Do you have the whatchamacallit? What I mean by whatchamacallit is no. Ooh, Wizard's Cone. Okay. Let's see if we want. Let's sell some stuff. Let's start selling stuff. So butterfly axe. Cloth shirt, which we probably won't get much for. Cloth pants. Dagger. I don't know what those are. Let's see how much they are. Whoa! 552 gold. Wow, yeah, we're selling those. So let's start having everyone else trade. Sell, let's see. Leather curious for legging sandals. We don't need the long sword anymore. We've got the sword of striking. Okay, that's everything. Sparkle, let's see what you wanna unload. Broadsword, steel helm, quilt tongue, buckskins. Nope, you have nothing for sale. We've already done the Montas, Tim. We don't need the sling anymore. I don't think we need the cloth pants anymore. Let's see. Let's sell the quarrels. We're not going to be using a crossbow. And I think that's it. So character 5, which no one has claimed the naming rights to. And let's do character 6. Let's see if you have anything to sell. Nope. The amulet we definitely need, so we're going to. Okay, so let's go down, and we're gonna. And by the way, for birthday stream, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be going. Probably go a minimum of 2 hours and 30 minutes. I may go longer. I may go shorter. I don't know. No. I may go longer. I don't know. It's probably going to depend on a few other things, how I feel, and let's see. Creeping vines. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna. Okay. DFortae failed to hide. Okay. Character 5 and Character 6 are basically, they're like just hanging out in the back row looking pretty. But like I said, with creeping vines, it's not like I'm worried, you know. We've got level 4 characters. Oh, more creeping vines. Yippee-tie. That's all. It's all right. I don't mind. Oh, we're just doing our thing. Okay, good. DFortae and the Bard, they're both hidden. So DFortae, you can throw the sparkle sticks, and Tim, you can play your poet's lute, and put these to sleep. Okay, slowly but surely we're moving up the XP ladder. I emphasize the word slowly because it's like we're getting like 40, 50, 60, 70 experience points a pop. We need, if we're going to move, we need to do better. But I'm not ready to tackle the more trickier areas yet. I'm not ready for that. Ah, more creeping vines. Okay. Again, we're gonna blast them with the poet's lute, put them to sleep. Yep, they're asleep. Ooh, nice. Yep. Not much XP again. 39. Yippee-ki-yay. Nothing to write home about, but hey, you know, it's glad I could stream on my birthday. Ooh, giant rats. Yep. Okay, we got some rouses here. Do your thing, Bard. Put them to sleep. Ooh. Okay, good. Okay, DeForte, let's have you use those sparkle sticks. Tim, you're gonna poet's loot them to sleep. Character 5 and character 6. Let's have you get some training with your your weapons. Okay, so block, parry. You're gonna use the sparkle stick. You're gonna use your poet's loot. Okay, so here we go again. Okay. Again, our goal is to really get some good training. You know, artifact training. You know, not only get all sorts of training. I probably should have the other characters cast a few more spells so they can get training there, but I think I think artifacts is a little more important than oratory because we do have a place that we can train oratory, because there is a place now. That being said, I've yet to get there. My party was killed twice in the same area, so I never got to the area where we could, Tim, oh yeah, I forgot. Let's have you do poet's loot, music training. And I like the game. It makes sense. It's like, let's say you practice the piano or the violin or the trumpet. If you keep practicing, you're gonna get better. Okay, it's like the same with the music skill. If you keep playing Bard's instruments, it makes sense that you'll get better. You know. Let's have you heal wounds on Moody. Good. And James, I want to thank you for coming on in, and I want to thank everyone who came on in this evening for my birthday stream. Uh-oh, 2 strangler vines. Ooh boy. No, let's have these characters. But I think what I want to do is see my concern with character 5 is that the character 5 has a sling with a limited number of stones. You know, I want to eventually convert character 5 to something where they don't need to, you know, they don't have to worry about that. Okay, so great. Character 6 is paralyzed. Thank you, game. Okay, sparkle sticks. Tim, let's have you poet's loot. Oh no, you have to hide. Okay, so we're gonna rest a little bit. Hopefully, character 6 will their paralysis will go away. Good. Okay, good deal. Okay, paralysis. So we're gonna go a little bit longer. Let's get everyone back their stamina. Hopefully, we don't get really game. Seriously. But the cool thing today, I actually went to Texas Roadhouse. I already had the plans. I'm like, hey, Mom got me some gift cards. I'm going to use one of them for my birthday. And it turned out that someone paid for my meal. Someone was like, hey, it's your birthday. Someone paid for my meal. And I'm like, oh, that is so cool. You know, I'm like, and this was not an anonymous case, because a lot of times when you when people will, let's say, pay for your meal, they'll often want to remain anonymous. Now, one thing I will say is there's this thing in America they call pay it forward, where you pay for the you pay for the people behind you. This is my only issue. You know, what if there's a van of 9, let's say I'm by myself, and then there's a van of 9 people behind me. I mean, I don't know if I want to pay for 9 people. And so that's why I'm not a fan of that trend. And I think sometimes people like push it on you and guilt you into be like, well, you broke the chain. I'm like, I don't care. Nothing against, you know, but, you know. Now that being said, you know, if I see someone by themselves at a restaurant, then yeah, I may do that, because I know, you know, they're by themselves and they don't know that it's going to happen, you know. Okay, but thank you, James, for the birthday wishes. I just hope everything's going well for you, because I know you've had a little some like tough, you know, things haven't been going well, but I just want to hope things are looking up, you know. Right, 4 rogues. None of them are active. So they're I think they're all sleeping. They're all in La La Land. So Tim, guess what? We're gonna do Poet's Loot again. Heck, spam the heck out of those musical instruments because they essentially have unlimited uses. In D&D, I remember there used to be a thing called the Horn of Blasting. And unfortunately, it was like they said, hey, eventually the instrument's gonna, no longer be useful. Because it's like, it says, I think there's a 1% cumulative chance of it, like, shivering and becoming unoperable. Okay, Tim, guess what you're doing? Poet's Loot again. Okay, good. Nicely done. Oh, okay, we found a sword, and we found more darts. No level ups. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Darts, are they feather? Oh yeah, feather darts, so we can merge these. Cutlass. Okay. Basically a couple items that we can sell. Hey Tim, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming on in. I'm actually having I will say this is certainly much better than the Wizardry 5 stream last night where I had like a total party kill, and then my rescue party there's 2 people that dead in there, so they're probably decorating they're probably like decorating the dungeons or. But right now we're kind of on a grind a little bit. We're improving skills. And Tim C, notice that you're part of the party now. Congratulations, you're the bard. Yep, you're actually the master of sleep. Right now the bard just does, I'm going to use the Poet's Loot. I'm going to use the Poet's Loot, and I'm going to hide. And you've been through this. So any time someone hides, they get training in hiding. Oh, Tim, one time I actually wrote a D&D module, and it was actually my high school. I actually had a high school biology teacher that I had give a lesson, and you had to save versus spell or you'd go to sleep. That guy was boring. And honestly, I don't think he liked me. I don't think he liked me because he was very. There was a lot of contempt in his voice when I dealt with him. So. Now, on the other hand, on the other hand, all of the math teachers I had were actually great. but each in their own way, I had Schlater for geometry, and I liked him because he knew my capabilities, and he pushed me. He pushed me. He's like, hey, Mr. Artman. He was like, hey, he'd give a lesson and say, hey, do some problems. If you need help, let me know. But you don't have homework if you finish the problems. Then I had Mr. Reed for statistics. He was also the chess coach. I just loved the guy because he was very fair. Even though I was on the chess team, did not treat me any better or worse. Very fair. Now my calculus teacher, Mr. Erdman, oh, he was a piece of work, but he was funny. He was funny. He loved professional wrestling. I mean, because I remember I passed I got my learner's permit, and my mom came to sign the papers, and they actually paged Mr. Urban, and he's like, wait, what is he doing? He's like, oh, he has to sign papers to get like a learner's permit. And Mr. Urban was like, no, 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 no. If he's we're not letting Moody loose on the street. Oh God. I love the guy though, but and I love the fact that all of them were, I would say, were good teachers. They really they did it. They all did an excellent job. So as I said, if I'm doing grinding, I have to talk about other things. I mean, it's like I'd rather entertain, than also entertaining. It's about what this is about: entertainment and watching someone and watching someone fail. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we've got some bats here. I have a feeling they're just the regular garden variety bats, because they're going down pretty easily. Okay, let's use a sparkle stick. Of course, you know why. We're doing training. And by the way, it's one thing I always suggest is, if you're watching a DFortae stream, if you hear the word training or the scam, you drink. And we had an interesting senior year of high school, and it was interesting because the senior year we actually had a teacher strike. And it was funny because what they did, the seniors, they said, well, we're at least going to have substitutes, or as some people called them, scabstitutes, to at least help make us not fall behind. And I remember we had an English teacher who he would often say and and it was funny because one time we was teaching a class and said and then one of the students was like, he got the record. You mean, really? You mean someone was actually counting those? There is an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB. So here we go. We didn't take it seriously. Oh God. Okay. Okay. What I did is I put in chat, not really a poll, but I put I kind of gave you some clues on to how old I am. The sum of the two digits of my age is 10. The product of the two digits of my age in years is a perfect square. In other words, you take the square root of that number, and you get like a rational number. That's but if anyone wants to, feel free to take a guess. Yeah. Sorry, it's too early for math, but I like to. I love logic puzzles too. I like to. Because one thing I've even thinking of doing is I'm even thinking of tutoring math, and so I'm actually like most people when they go to the bathroom, they usually read a newspaper. I read a math textbook. Don't ask why, but But if you want, if it's actually fairly easy to solve. What you have to do is you have to be like. See, the thing is, the sum of the two digits of my age is 10. That means there's not many possibilities. And you have to look for, you have to, so what you do is you say, well, which one's not a perfect square? For example, if let's say I take, I'm trying to think of an example. Hmm. Like, let's say you take 9 times 4. 9 times 4 is 36. And of course, 36, the square root of 36 is is 6, a rational number. Hey, maybe Tim's got this. Okay. Oh, James, that's fine. Feel free. Hey, put that rat to sleep. Yay. Okay, we better just start doing some healing because Moody is kind of hurting a little bit. Moody's hurting. Okay, and we're gonna rest a little bit. Yep. Okay. Okay, here we go again. More rats. I only see 2 rats, so I don't know if they're giant or regular rats. Yep, they're regular rats, so not much in the way of XP. Okay, let's see how we're progressing on XP. Oh, Fighter's 143 away. Lord, a good bit of away. Ninja, far away. Bard's getting close. Psionic, a little bit. And Bishop, yeah, a little bit. So we got a few characters getting close to level 5. I'm trying to think if I want to, I'm not sure if what I want to do. If I want to start exploring more at level 5 or grind up to level 6. Creeping Vines, NBD, no big deal. Wow. Tell you what, a lot of streamers streaming tonight. It's like, wow. I hope everyone's doing well. Again, I always like to, thank people for coming in and watching. Because hey, you don't have to. You could be doing other things. And I'll be honest with you, you know, streaming actually helped me get through the pandemic, because I was like, hey, you know, I'm cooped up. I could watch others. I could watch, you know, other people have fun. And that's one of the reasons I got into it. I'm like, hey, I like to play retro games. You know, I like to educate. I like to, you know, I like to do commentary. I like that. Tim abuses poet's loot. Basically, that's the equivalent of you fizzled. Okay, everyone looks to be at max health, so we're just gonna spin around. Turn around. No, sorry, I have to be careful. Or as Bonnie Tyler sang about 2-3 weeks ago, total eclipse of the sun, yeah, which we did. As I said, I was in the path of totality. It was, I'll just be honest with you, it was a thing of beauty. I actually got a picture of the corona, and it was cool because, like, right at the totality point, I looked out my backyard, and it was, like, totally dark. And I'll tell you what, I actually saw a beautiful corona. And someone said a couple of the coronas they saw had limes in it. Hee hee hee. Don't mind me. I like to have fun. You know, I like good jokes. Tim, yep. Poet's loot time. Okay, let's see, DeForte. Let's see where your artifact skill is. 30! Pretty impressive. That's good. That's good deal. Hopefully you may be able to start to identify some of the other items which were previously could not be identified. Right, let's see, the amulet, 1, 2. Nope, still can't identify the amulet. I already know what it is. It's actually pretty impressive piece of, it's actually pretty powerful. So I think, yeah, that's the only thing that we can't identify yet, so. Everything else, we've got it. Okay, we've got rogues. Got rogues, so let's do our usual hide routine. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Again, 2 means that the exclamation point means at least one of them is hidden. Who knows? Maybe both of them are hidden. Who knows? But one thing to keep in mind is even if a monster is hidden, there's still a chance that you can have a spell affect it. Now that being said, that also applies to the party. So in other words, if I have someone that's hidden and there's a sleep spell that's cast, even someone hidden could still be put to sleep. So do keep that in mind. Okay, good. We're good. Still got 0. That means that none of the bushwhackers. And see, this is cool because what Tim's doing, Tim is just hidden in the shadows and just playing the poet's flute every round, and it's like, oh, that is so fun. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Hey, I'm just like, poet's flute. Ooh, fighter made a level. Personality, strength, good. Ooh, 13 hit points, nice. Okay, we're gonna do a shield. Scouting. Academia, we're gonna do mapping. I probably should rest up a little bit. Oh, actually, here let's heal up our bishop. Bishop's a little bit down on hit points. And right now I don't really have a timeline tonight, you know. This is my birthday weekend, and I'm gonna do whatever the heck I want. Ah, 3 bushwhackers. If anyone's familiar with professional wrestling WWE, there actually was a team back in the 80s named the Bushwhackers. And hey, I'll tell you what, I love, you know, I don't mind fighting bushwhackers or rats or bats. Okay, here we go, Tim. DFortae, yes, thank you. Happy Moody Day. Better late than never. How's it going? I'm doing wonderful. As I said, I'm doing a lot of grinding here, but I think my party is pretty stable now. I think right now I'm past the point where I have to worry about. And see, as I said, see, this is my plan. So DFortae, you're hidden. You're doing artifact training by using sparkle sticks. Tim is hidden. Tim is doing music training. So I mean, I've got like so. DFortae, as long as they don't put us to sleep, DFortae can just be like uh, invoking sparkle sticks. Tim can just be keep putting monsters to sleep. And character 5 and character 6, I'm not concentrating on getting their oratory up yet. They're mainly looking pretty. Just because I think artifacts is more important. I think is a little more important than oratory because artifacts at least let you identify things. That's just my opinion, but you know. Okay, ooh, 9 vines! Woohoo! Yeah, I'm tied up with 9 vines. Oh boy. Okay, hey, I'd say we're taking care of these vines pretty nicely. Okay, Tim, do your thing. Tim, do your sleep thing. Poet's lute, you're just gonna be like, eh, strum the poet's lute and put these y'all to sleep. Yep, we're gonna sleep them. And thank you for coming on into Forte. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm having a blast. Not only does McDonald's have bagels, but I actually did not have to pay for lunch. I didn't have to pay for lunch. Someone I knew actually paid for my lunch. I was like, what? And usually they like people like that remain anonymous, but they didn't. It's like, hey, you know. And it was like I actually had the gift card. Mom sent it because hey, you know, I loved. I don't know if it's a steak restaurant in other parts of the world, but I know in America we have a Texas Roadhouse. We also have an Outback, yeah, Outback Steakhouse. So where they talk about shrimp on the Barbie. And Gixer 099, welcome on in. Okay, let's have everyone do their thing. Creeping vine, yep, creeping vine died. Okay, bard level. Intelligence. Come on, why couldn't we get more, like, level up? Sheesh. Okay, shield. Ooh, music's up to 26, so that training's been helping. Okay. The bard has a skullduggery of 30, which I actually like. Okay, bard has a mapping of 16, so... Let's see, does the bard have the journey map kit? Yes. Okay, I have to decide. Do I want to... Well... I like the bard, the fact that the bard has a skullduggery of 30. And so I think what that means, I think I'm ready. Let's go up and see if Lamontas has any sparkle sticks. And yes, we actually do have a sparkle in the party. Yes. Tall, scruffy, but stalwart man looks toward you and says, "I am Lamontas. Did you find Snoopcheree?" Nope. We did not find Snoopcheree. Sorry. Sparkle throws. No, actually, the ninja's throwing the sparkle sticks because, as I said, what I can do, I can hide the ninja, and then the ninja can just psh, 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 psh. But yeah, Sparkle should be one that throws sparkle sticks. I totally agree. Okay, so DeFortae, cool. Let's see what you see if you can get anything fancy. No sparkle sticks. Because I actually want to save my money for other things. I want to save my money for, you know, other things like flash powder, you know. Things when I get to those darn hydra plants or hydra vines, whatever they are. Those darn things that always like kill me. That have killed me twice, boo-hoo. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go. We're gonna do a little skullduggery training. I think this is where we came in. So let's start picking some locks. Okay, by the way, there is an ad break coming soon. So what I do during an ad break, most of you know by now, but I still like to, I tend to over-explain everything. Sorry, but I usually like use it to go to the bathroom, refill my drink. Virgin cherry juice. Now tonight, as I said, I do not have a set ending time. You know, so I know I mean, I'll, you know, I don't want to. On a birthday stream, I usually don't like to set an ending time. Now, unfortunately, last night, I don't know if some of you watched the Wizardry 5 stream. There is an ad break, so it's going to be a BRB. So... Okay, y'all, ad break is over. Everyone's back. Before I start picking locks, let's give a few shout outs. First person I'm going to shout out is DFortae. He does a lot of classic games, a lot of wizardry, a lot of advanced D&D. And honestly, DFortae's excellent in chat, answering questions. You know, always welcoming people, saying, "Hey, how you doing?" You know, and very educational. You know, that's why I like I like the stream. And that's, as I said, that's why I like him. And you know, it's good. It helps me. I actually learn a lot. You know, heck, I'm okay. So let's get back to. I'm gonna probably shout out a couple more people. Okay, so pick. We're gonna pick the lock, and Tim, you're gonna be doing it, the bard. Now, you notice that there's a lot of blue, there's a lot of green and yellow. Green and yellow is good. That means that it's likely that you're gonna succeed. Yay, success. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. I tend to be a little more enthusiastic, a little bit louder, but you know, I look at this way, Look at it this way. Only dust and cobwebs remain in this empty room. Okay, yay, cobwebs. Ooh, ooh, I see a chest. I see a chest. I see a chest. I'm gonna avoid it for now, cause, but yeah, I like to have fun. I don't know if anyone watches it, and I need to convince this person to go back streaming, but Pinball with Fear actually taught me a lot about streaming. Taught me, hey, this is what you do. You know. When I did commentary, Pinball with Fear was like, hey, why don't ask like, hey, we got a follow notification. You need to please thank that person for following. All that and I'll be honest with you, sometimes the best streams or sometimes are those when like chat goes off the rails. I've had a couple streams that it was like someone mentioned the Mutter Museum, and there was like someone's like mentioned like feces or something. Let's just say there was a 20-minute chat about poop jokes. It was like poop jokes. Come on, that was like my number 2 favorite stream. Hee hee hee. Rotted wood is all that remains of the broken furnishings scattered about the room. Okay, so we're going to go here. Ugh. But again, I want to thank everyone for coming in on my birthday stream. You know, it's the thing about birthdays only happens once a year. So I'm gonna repost the puzzle. Okay, I posted the puzzle again because there's more people, so maybe someone will go for it. And feel free to also look at me in the camera, because that may also offer a clue. A few remnants of broken chairs. DFortae says 46. I'm not sure if I defined perfect square properly, so I'm gonna do that. So in other words, for example, like let's say if you do 9 times 4, 9 times 4 is 36. The square root of 36 is 6, which is a whole number. But I love math and logic puzzles, you know, those are fun. Okay. But feel free to take another guess or Okay, so here we go. We got a pick. Nicely done. Success. Okay, so we've got a chest here. So guess what? We're gonna, this is the part of the game I hate. Opening chests. Okay. So I'm actually gonna rest a little bit just in case. Scary Chests of Doom and Wizardry 6, yeah. Okay, so it looks like number 5 has to be a part of it, and number 1 is definitely not a part of it. So, could be Magic Sparks. You know what? It's Magic Sparks. So you know what? I think I can handle this. Now you notice that anytime it's yellow, that means that you don't set off the trap, but you don't disarm it. Red means the trap automatically disarms. Green means you're successful. Yay! We disarmed the trap. Okay, amulet. This is going to the ninja because I already know what this is. Dagger. Now we're just going to give everything to the ninja because the ninja can probably identify most everything. Okay. So let's see. Amulet. Amulet of Annoyance. Good. We can use that for training. Throwing Knife. Ooh! Scroll of Magic Missiles. We can actually start. I need to decide who I want to give scribe training to. Book. Okay, Book of Directions. There's only one person that can use that, and that's the bishop. Let's see, does the bishop have directions? Nope. So we're going to scribe it. Okay, amulet. Nope, still can't ID it. Let's see about these darts. Ah, more feather darts. So who's carrying our feather darts? Who is carrying our feather darts? Come on, Moody. Moody, you get an F for inventory management. Ah. Potion. Modern. Now, one thing to keep in mind is in an Iron Man run, you know, usually if I'm doing save scumming, I will often sell the modern stamina potion, but in an Iron Man run, you want to keep them because you never know when you're going to need a moderate stamina. Like if you have a long battle and you're about to run out, that's an easy way to get stamina back. You know, I mean, or if let's, you know, so you don't want to just like throw those things away blindly, you know, or just sell them. Okay, so it looks like we've opened all of these doors. So now there's a few more doors that we need to open or unlock, and I'm going to unlock these. This is locked. So let's pick this, Tim. Ooh, I see a lot of green and yellow, which I like. The majestic splendor faded long ago from this grand hall. The corpse of a decaying dining table, long enough for 100 people, now rests crumbling upon the floor. DeForte, I think the last Wizardry 6 stream I watched for your modification, I've seen some scary. I've seen one of the scary chests of doom. It killed about half your party. I had to post in chat RNG scam. Okay, so let's pick the lock. Tim. Okay. Yep. So here we go. Bare stone shelves line the wall of this former pantry. Okay, here we go again. Let's pick another lock. If it is a scam we drink. I often joke, it's like, I've training in scam I so often hear in DeFortae's, I'm like, if I did drinking games, I'd be like passed out in like 30 minutes. An old stone oven and fallen shells, toe of a kitchen, where once royal feasts were once prepared. Now it is time who is the chef, and the kitchen has become the meal. Grape juice counts too. It depends. As if it's because I'll be honest with you. One of the things I used to make in college was we would call it was like called hunch punch or vodka punch. So what you do is you take you take vodka, and I actually knew the proper proportions to mix it where it did the job, but you couldn't taste it. And it actually, believe it or not, it actually became, don't ask me how it happened, but my senior year I would do that, and somehow people started calling it Moody Mix. I was like, darn, I'm like, hey, Well, the reason for that is because in Pennsylvania, like my sophomore year, the college developed a rule where you could get written up for drinking if you were under 21. And of course I was under 21, so what I would do is I would make the vodka punch, and I used to drink iced tea, and so I'd be like and so I was like, I used to do that. It's just a matter of proportions, it's just a matter of proportion. You need to make sure, Which I'm not drinking now. I'm actually drinking regular cherry drink. Okay, here we go. We're gonna I do have to tell a funny story in college. It was like Parents Weekend my senior year. And of course, like, Mom, I was like, Mom, Dad, they were like, we were hanging out. It was getting late. And while my parents were in there, I had like two people come in, and they had bread cups in hand. I'm like, okay. And I look at my mom, I was like, are they about to party? And I look at my mom and said, yeah, do you want to join us? And it was funny because one of the people was like a 300-pound person, like, on the football team, like had a full beard, and it was like, it was hilarious. I said, Mom, it's up to you what you want to do, but. Okay, lock 8, let's see. Tim, success, yay. But yeah, those are fun memories from college, And I just hope that a lot of people, when you went to college, I hope you have like fun memories. Like my advanced calculus professor, um, had a nickname Max the Axe. He was vicious. He expected a lot. He was one heck of a teacher, and he loved to give pop quizzes. And like regular paper. And so one time, people saw him come in, and he was like, "Oh, hey, no pop quiz, no pop quiz." Well, what he did is he ended class early. He actually hid the papers in like his like coat. The paper was like hidden in his coat, and I was like, "Oh God." Okay, we're gonna pick this. Tim, you're gonna pick it. Okay, failure. Now, you notice that I got a red. There was a possibility that I could have got I could have gotten a jammed. Now, if it jams, then I need to unlock it with a knock knock spell. But see, we got it. Yep, pop quiz scam. Someone said Max the Axe actually used to do like the hour exams. He would actually do them unannounced. Examine the obtrusions. You detected dried olive goo around some of the uplifted floor stones. You know what? DFortae, I have been wondering about that. What does the goo mean? It's like, I'm still clueless. Maybe I'm missing something. You don't have to tell me if you can say, hey, I'm not going to spoil it. I do not mind. Drink to the pop quiz scammery. Okay, very well. Hey, DFortae, fine by me. I don't mind. A fallen desk and several chairs lie crumpled on the floor of this regal private chamber, no doubt a place of counsel and costly bargaining. Searching through the remains of the desk, you find an old torn parchment which reads, "Summons of the Vicar and Mistress to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca. Other parts of the document are either missing or illegible." Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we've cleared this area. What do I want to do next? Let's see. What levels are we? What levels are the characters? We've got level 5, level 4, level 4, level 5, level 4, level 4. Okay. Let's see. How close are the level 4s? Sparkle, you've got about 1700. DFortae, the ninja. Yep, I made you a ninja again. Tim the Bard, ooh, is very far away. Psionic Mook, you're getting close. The bishop is the one that I worry about. I probably want to get the bishop up to at least level 5 before, you know. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to get I'm going to get the key of spades. I'm going to get the key of spades so I can and maybe what I'll try to do is try to open a few of these doors here. Let's pick this and see how we can do with it. Nope, this is the one that can't be picked. Okay, so this is this one. So this is locked. Let's see. Can we unlock it with either an iron or copper key? So we have an iron key. Nope, doesn't work. Copper key. Nope, doesn't work. Wow, this must be one that has that you need a chrome key for. Let's see, this one's locked, so let's see, what do we need? We need a chrome key. Iron key. Nope. Copper key. Yeah, success. Good. I'm glad the copper key worked. And we're getting an encounter. Okay. Ooh, this is where we have a bunch of rats. Oop. There's an ad break coming up that I forgot to warn you about, so I'm going to BRB. We're just going to let these rats bounce around a little bit. Okay, ad break. Everyone is back. And I'm just letting you know right now my energy level is pretty good. So I'm usually it's like I usually go for like 2 hours and something. This is an open-ended stream, so you can decide, how long you want to stay. I'm not sure how much longer I want to go. I'm thinking maybe an hour and 30 minutes. Although I will say that I think my longest stream was like 10 hours. And that was an overnight stream. I started at I think like 10 p.m. and, it went to 8 a.m. And I'm gonna say if anyone wants to try to solve the how old I am puzzle, feel free to take a last guess because I will give you the answer. I will at least tell you what the answer is. I will agree, 10 hours is insane. If anyone knows Retro Island Gaming, I've seen RIG stream for like 13, 14 hours. Same with, I think, a pinball streamer, Laserlos. He's kind of done the same thing, really like streamed for a very long time. But I'll just say it takes a lot of endurance, but that is actually something I have because I'm one of those that if it's like if I'm doing something that I like I think I was playing Ultima Underworld 1. If I'm doing something that's fun, I don't mind. But yeah, there's some people that do stream a lot. It's well. See, I've also been doing a lot of streaming this past couple days because I stream Wednesday, Thursday. I feel bad for what happened Thursday because Thursday I was like in the middle of something. And Streamlabs decided to crash. Room was once a beautiful parlor with ornamental furniture and gaily painted walls. Now its colors have faded and turned dull, and the chairs have all turned to dust. Yeah, that kind of stinks because, and it was at the end, so I decided that I decided to just end it, It just wasn't worth it to, just wasn't worth it to be like, Okay, cancel. We're not gonna open this. Now, see, the thing you have to keep in mind with locked doors, if you pick it and you fail, there is a possibility that it could be jammed. And if it's jammed, what you have to do, and see, we don't have any more copper keys, so we can't be like, oh yeah, the only way we could open it or unlock it, excuse me, is iron keys or whatnot. See, I don't know. So let's see if this will unlock with an iron key. Nope. Or says nay. Oh yeah, okay. An old wooden table and several chairs are rotting away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. I have a question. What the heck are flagons? You find a ring with two odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade. Oh, okay. We got some quarrels. Nice. We can sell those. We got some keys of spades. Yep, coral's boring. Okay, so we've got our key of spades, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to the... Okay, thank you. Thank you. A flagon. Let's see. Can an iron key open this? For some reason, I remember that an iron key opened maybe... Yeah! Success, baby! Oh, great! More rats. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat. No. Oh, great, we got giant rats. Yay, giant rats. Got some giant rat hype. Sparkle sticks. Oh, no, 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 no. Tim, remember. Remember your role. You're a bard. Time for music. Strumming the strings, yep. Nicely done, hey! Nicely done, Tim, putting the rats to sleep. Although I am actually worried about DFortae because DFortae is getting a little bit low on hit points. But don't worry, we've got Tim hiding. Tim's just gonna be hiding in the shadows, strumming the poet's lute and putting the monsters to sleep. Wow! We've got a raid! Camilio, Retro Gaming Junction, raiding with a party of 7. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing great. I'm John Moody. You actually picked a great day to raid because it's my birthday. It's my birthday, you know. And by the way, I posted the solution to the puzzle. 55. 5 plus 5 is 10. 5 times 5 is 25, which is a perfect square. Thank you. And okay, we're battling some giant rats, but you notice the rats are not moving? That's because they're asleep. Because we've got Tim, who's a bard, who's like, you know, just playing sleep spell, casting sleep spells, and all that fun stuff. So, and this game is cool because, we're gonna use the sparkle sticks. That's gonna help us get some training. And same thing, you're going to do the poet's lute. That's going to get you some music training. And that's how you do wizardry. Wizardry 6, 7, and 8, you do training by doing things. So if you play an instrument, you gain some music training. If, let's say, you cast a spell, you know, you cast a spell, that helps with oratory. Sparkle Sticks, Tim. Poets were sleeping again. And by the way, I had a great birthday. I actually didn't have to pay for lunch. Someone actually, his birthday paid for me. Someone at Texas Roadhouse, okay, perceptible, and that is clear that this was the master bedroom chamber. No doubt the lord of the castle made this his personal quarters. The walls are a panorama of hand-painted murals, and every nook and edifice shows the handiwork of finely skilled artisans. Even within this darkened ruin, a bit of the wondrous splendor that used to shine here still lives. The decomposed remains of a towering bed have slumped against the far wall, and remains of furniture's light spread throughout the room. Okay, wow. Okay, I'm going to save it. And Fire XYZ coming in with the restaurant redeems. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about a local restaurant. Let me just pull up the info because I don't want to. Okay, restaurants. Let's see what we got here. Okay, got one. Got a good restaurant to talk about. Okay, this is actually a local restaurant in my hometown. It's called Saratoga. It's been there, I think, since like the 40s. But when I taught at Indiana State, every like third Thursday, we would actually go there and eat. And it was like the people, like a lot of faculty that retired, but I actually was invited. And they usually have, it's like a good, very traditional place. They actually have a bar. The one thing they had an awesome club sandwich. It was called the Saratoga Delight. And unfortunately, they decided at some point to take it off the menu. Boo! And so what they do, it's a good local restaurant, you know. And of course they always, after the meal, they always bring out the dessert tray. And my thing is, my favorite, you know, if there's two magic words I listen for. If they say peanut butter, I'm in. So if it's like, oh, we got a peanut butter pie, oh, I'm in. We got homemade peanut butter fudge, oh, I'm in. Peanut butter cake, yep, I'm in. But it was just a fun thing. It was like fun, get out of the. Tim's like we. Yeah, Saratoga scan. And that's what I like to do. I like to feature local restaurants, but I'm also going to. I also do have to mention Texas Roadhouse because that's where I ate today for lunch. It is a bit of a chain restaurant, but they still have really good prices. Their service is legendary, and honestly, I've yet to see a Texas Roadhouse ad on TV. And yet you go into the restaurants even on like a Saturday afternoon. I actually go to the bar. I'm by myself, so I go to the bar and actually got lucky because someone recognized me. They paid for my birthday meal. Woot woot. Okay, we got another redeemed. Fire XYZ is going for the pinball arcades. Yeah. Let's see, pinball arcades. What do we got? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Um. So one of the arcades I'm going to talk about is there's actually a pinball arcade in an amusement park. When I was growing up, we were probably about 10 miles from a very good amusement resort, Knoebels. It's family owned. But one thing I used to do, they actually had an arcade, and they call it Playland. And so one thing I would do, I would actually, a lot of times when my parents would want to like just walk around or whatnot, they'd send me to Playland. Say, hey, yeah, here's a couple bucks. Go to Playland. And they would have all sorts of different games. They'd have like pinball games. They'd have ticket redemption games. But the good thing is they at least had a variety, so it didn't turn into like a total like a Chuck E. Cheese or something where it was like where it became all redemption games. They were moving towards that direction, but at least in the back they had some pinball games, and so I actually went there recently, and they had some really good games. I think they had like game of like a pinball Game of Thrones, Theater of Magic. It was fun. It's like brought back memories because I used to go there when I was like a kid, and I'd go there throughout like middle school, high school. I'd play like Gauntlet. It was just fun. And the thing about the amusement resort is that you did not have to pay an admission fee. So how it worked, if you just wanted to walk around the park, you didn't have to pay anything. All you had to pay for was if you rides. So if you wanted to go on rides, you have to pay for like per ride, or like food. But they had some great food. They had some excellent food. You know. So that's my amusement resort. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I think we have the key of RAM if I remember. Yep, key of RAM. Good. But thank you for that. Thank you for those redeems, Fire XYZ. Thank you. Okay. Really, game? Really? But yeah. And Knoebel's Amusement Resort, in case anyone's curious, is in, I would say, central Pennsylvania. I was actually fortunate to grow up, as I said, about 10 miles from it, as a kid, and it was a great place to go. And what I used to do is, like in high school, I'd go there I'd like leave at like 4. I'd go there till 10, and we'd play all sorts of cool games. But I will say Knoebel's is also known for their food. They have a nice, they have good barbecue chicken. They have good chicken and waffles. Some good restaurants, and I'll be honest with you, it's what? Yeah, another raid. Jeff Entertainment. Jeff Entertainment is raiding with a party of 5. Wow. I mean, I'm tickled. It's like I don't remember the last time I had 2 raids in one stream. Woohoo! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's my birthday. Thank you. Wow, thank you. I'm playing Wizardry 6. I am playing the Iron Man version. So in other words, what that means is if I die, and please, I don't want to die with the Hydra Vines again, okay? Now, you notice I found this cool fountain. It said refreshing. What that means is I can grind here a little bit. I'm gonna grind here a little bit. I'm gonna do some grinding. And I will agree, it's a very impressive mod. I mean, it's the thing you have to keep in mind is that this mod, you can't play it the same way as a vanilla version. Because I'll tell you, if you play it the same way as the vanilla version, guess what? You will get eaten up and spit out. Is it made to be harder? I think no. I think it's more balanced. There's more balance to it. It's not. It's like some of the elite classes. They've that were easily could be overpowered. We're kind of given slight disadvantages, so for example, one of the examples is that, of course, as characters you can hide in the shadows. Well, certain monsters can also hide. So in other words, they have that advantage. Oh, great! Creeping vines! Woohoo! I like creeping vines. Let's see, Tim. We're gonna do Poet's Loot. Poet's Loot apparently puts monsters to sleep. So right now, these creeping vines are kind of snoring. Yeah, and also yeah, this is the Wizardry 6, but in the Wizardry 7 engine. So so it's. I mean, I'm not saying the graphics in Wizardry 6 were bad, but this is. I don't know how many remods DFortae has done. He's done a lot of good mods. And also the thing is, there's a lot more variety of spells. Oh, great, 4 bushwhackers. Hello, bushwhackers. But for those of you rating, I'm John Moody of Moody Mystery. It's my 55th birthday. Happy 5-5, which in Pennsylvania they used to call like the speed limit. Until a speed limit until they got a new governor and said, hey, let's go. I don't want to do 55 anymore. We want to do 65. Now there's a lot of places speed limits like 70. Okay. Poet's Loot. Crap. Okay, we have an ad break, everyone. So what I'm gonna do is I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Ad break is over, so you are BRB. Okay. And I'm not giving a shout out, but also DFortae has a pretty good YouTube channel. Does lots of awesome game reviews. So check that out too. Okay, let's get back to these bushwhackers, okay? Let's see. You got some sparkle sticks. Good. Tim. Poet's loot. We all know what everyone's going to be doing already. This is basically so unexciting. I'm just kidding. But I want to welcome everyone in. I'm just tickled. Just tickled on my birthday. No, DFortae, don't mind. I like people interacting in chat. I like it. Because I'll be honest with you. Yes, I'm doing the stream, but those in the chat, y'all are the stars. I just love the interactions. Thank you, Gixer. Happy 30th, Moody. No, it's 29th. Now, I won't say how many times I celebrated my 29th, but... See, it's funny. See, like, if you go to a store, you notice that they don't price things like $2. It's like $1.99. Because it seems like $1.99 is a lot less than $2, even though it's only different by a penny. That's what you do for birthdays, like 29th. It's like, wow. Okay, Tim, you've got a bushwhacker that's awake. Okay, you need to take care of that. We can't have this. Can't have this malarkey, Look, I love that. 2 bushwhackers, but you see the 0 in parentheses. Both of them are like in Dreamland. They're probably rogue. They're probably dreaming rogue things about how they're gonna like steal. You know what? What are we doing? Poet's loot again? One damage from the sparkle stick? Come on, sparkle stick scam. Okay, sparkle sticks, what it does is it actually casts energy blast. Now the reason that we use the sparkle sticks, I'm going to show you, like DFortae. See, if you use the sparkle sticks, if you invoke them, it actually gives you artifact training. So in other words, these 35 artifact points were due to my using the sparkle sticks. Yes, so sparkle sticks does cast energy blast. And see, the best part, my favorite thing I like to do, is notice that the DFortae sometimes is hidden. So what I can be doing is I can be hiding the shadows, and I can be like throwing, invoking sparkle sticks, and these monsters don't know, Yeah, you can also use throwing skill, but see, what I want to do is I'm giving the ninja. I want to have the ninja use artifacts because the ninja can also stay hidden. Ninja can be hidden and use the sparkle sticks and. Yeah. Actually, I better kind of do a character check. I need to make sure that some of these characters are healed, because he's got. Actually, I'll tell you why I love sparkle sticks. First of all, they're super cheap. And secondly, there is a character in Wizardry, an NPC in Wizardry 8 named Sparkle. I don't know, there's just something about Sparkle that's just super cool. And of course, guess what? I also have a ninja fairy, so and I'm just gonna throw this out there because someone asked me, about like friends and whatnot, people you like to hang out with. It's like, how do you know? And it's like, you don't really know. It's just one of those things that just happens. Okay, hey, we're only down to one bat. Actually, what we're going to do is we're just going to have everyone. Nope. So, Moody, you're going to block. Now, by the way, the block option can only comes up if you have a shield. So, if you don't have a shield, you can't block. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some. I'm going to ensure that that DFortae gets some sparkle stick training. Okay, Lord's getting close. Ageless RPG, thank you very much for coming on in. I understand about sleep. Sleep is important. Do not neglect sleep. Okay, we got some characters that are getting close to level 5, so we're going to once we get to level 5, then I'm going to still keep going. But I'm going to advance the plot line a little bit more. I think once we hit level 5, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after the zombie. Okay, so we got more bats here. And again, what we're doing is we're doing streaming. It's like, I mean, we're doing training. It's like, so anytime we hide or whatnot, we we move up in that category. So when we hide, that's hiding training. Ooh, these are vampire bats. Vampire bats do have the capability to poison us. Now, that being said, keep in mind that we are near a healing fountain. So really poison is NBD. What's NBD? No big deal. But this is going to be some good experience. We always like experience. Yay! We did it. Ooh! We got a psionic level. Speed, strength. Oh, vitality! Yeah, vitality 18, baby! Vitality hype. Okay, Mason great. We're gonna do scouting. Thanks, good level up. I got, as I said, vitality. Because I think 18 vitality, I think, ooh. Okay, so let's see what we get for psionic spells, okay? I like silence. I like silence. I like sleep. But I want to get started on the fire realm, so I'm going to do psionic fire. As I said, as I said, backseating is allowed, but DFortae, I appreciate your letting me, letting me have fun and letting me fail, And by the way, if you really want to see an epic fail, look at my Wizardry 5 stream from yesterday. That was an epic fail on about 2 or 3 levels. First, I got a party wiped. My rescue party had 2 characters killed, and the third thing that happened was, guess what? The stream crashed. The stream crashed, so I was like, great. It's like epic fail times 3. And as I said, I'm doing Iron Man, so it's not like, and as I said, Wizardry 5, Iron Man means that you have to rescue characters. It's not like, oh yeah, this game where it automatically ends. So it can still go on. DeForte, let's have you do your one sparkle stick left. Yippee-ki-yay. Tim, I think I know what you're doing. Yep, Tim's hidden, so Poet's Loot. Thank you, Cody Van Gogh. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm 55. which used to be the speed limit when governors were like, oh yeah. Tell you what, welcome in. This is, I'll be honest with you. Moody can't try 55. You're right. I can't. I usually go like 78 on the interstate because a lot of cops will give you a little leeway. There's a few states that don't. I think Ohio doesn't. They tend to be very strict. Van Hand scam drink everyone. Sorry, y'all don't mind me laughing, but y'all in chat, you're cracking me up. And honestly, I'm gonna just say this. I don't think I really got any birthday presents, and you know what? I don't care. Because I think this is what birthdays are about. Having fun with friends, people, chat. This is what I like, it was. And I'm glad, Base Jack, welcome in. I'm glad to. I'm glad. And Base Jack, if you want to look at my my Wizardry 5 stream from yesterday, prepare to see a train wreck. Because trust me, it was an epic train wreck. What, DeForte? You mean you couldn't hide? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're still doing well. Everything's going according to plan. Someone threw some shade on my shadow. Well, it's kind of funny because there are monsters that are called shades, and there are monsters that are shadows. So both types of monsters exist. Oh, I got it. It took me a while. Shadows. Y'all, I'm doing great, but technically my birthday is officially over. It turned midnight. Now, if you really want to split hairs, since I was born This was my somehow I don't ask me how I know this, but the exact time I was born was like 5:53 a.m. So technically, my birth, it's like my birthday goes from 5:53 a.m. on the 26th to 5:53 a.m. on the 27th. If we really want to split hairs about it. Okay, we have a creeping vine. Great creeping vines. Thank you. Happy birth week. I'll tell you what, as I said, I had a great day today. McDonald's now has bagel sandwiches. And of course, you all know where bagels come from. See, seagulls come from the sea. So therefore, would you agree that bagels come from the bay? And by the way, people are encouraged to put puns in chat. Feel free to do so. Let's see how everyone's doing. Fighter, you're good. Lord 102, Sparkle's close. Ninja, that's close. Bard, yep, you're way. Psionic, way far. Ooh, Bishop. So let's get the Bishop and the let's get the Bishop and the Lord leveled up, and then we'll start a little more exploring. Let's Actually, I think you can. I mean, as I said, a lot of we're spinning around, everyone. Yeah, it's like I just hope, if I'm spinning around, please don't look at the screen, because I don't want like people like throwing up and hurling and whatnot. As I said, I'm actually not too worried in this section, because I've got DeFortae. Let's have you use the Amulet of Annoyance. It only irritates people, but that being said, it still gives you artifact training, and that's what I'm interested. I'm interested in training skills. Okay. And see, the cool part is DeFortae is still hidden, so he can just keep pumping the Amulet of Annoyance, And Tim, guess what? Guess what what do you think Tim's gonna do? Yes, Poet's Loot, baby. Okay, just letting you know, there is going to be an ad break that's coming up soon. Again, I'm going to do BRB. As I said, I still intend on streaming. If you have to go to bed, that's fine. I don't mind. If you just want to lurk in chat, I'm good with that. Yeah, irritate can decrease hit chance. Oh, cool. Cool. That's good. I'm glad irritation is actually a good thing. And DeForte, you probably know because you're the one that probably, you did the mods, so it's probably, you've probably already done the looking into that and making sure, Okay, we got a Lord spell. Okay, let's see. I'll tell you what, gotta go with gotta go with bless. Gotta go with bless on the Lord. Okay, so just so you know, there's probably an ad break coming up soon. Okay. Ah, hello, two rats. Okay. Darn it, where's my cheat sheet? Okay, so we have odds, so that means we're getting a mage spell. Okay, thank you very much for coming on in, DFortae. Thank you. I appreciate that. I understand sleep is important, and I'm going longer than expected, which I don't mind. I'm still energetic. I'm having fun. So, I mean, I could probably stream for another 4 hours. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Firebird TBG, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my birthday stream. Well, technically it's here, it's like the 27th, so it's no longer my birthday, but it's technically, if you want to split hairs, you know. Okay. We were in the middle of a level up, so let's see what we're getting. Scouting. Thank you, happy birthday. Okay, so let's look at my cheat sheet. So we're odd, so we've got mage spells. So we're gonna do Thaumaturgy, whatever that is. Neither. No, 29th birthday. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is tough. Tough decisions. Well, you know the spell that I'm like drooling over? I'm drooling over Fireball. And you know why? Because they say the best defense is a good offense. Okay, so let's see what do we got here. Okay, so everyone's level 5. So I'm happy with that. Except the ninja. So let's go here. Let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna back on out. As I said, right now I have no scheduled ending time. This is a birthday stream. As long as I have the energy and the enthusiasm, I'm gonna keep it going. Four rats. Oh crap! I forgot. Character 5's out of like. Notice that character 5, you see that there's a sling, but there's an empty hand to the right of the sling. That means that character 5 does not have sling stones equipped. So that means we're gonna have to get character 5 some either sling stones or get a weapon that doesn't require ammo. I'm gonna have you use the Amulet of Annoyance because that's gonna help with training. Okay. Ah, but we do have some spike stones. Yeehaw! Spike stones. Good. Let's see if we can identify this amulet. Nope. Still not yet. Okay. Although I do know what it is. It's an amulet of life which will resurrect characters. And it looks we've had to use it several times already, so boo-hoo. Okay, let's see. We better. Okay, no. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go to the. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back down to the. We're gonna explore. We're gonna go to the one of the zombie towers. Zombie. Okay. And by the way, use the word zombies in a sentence? Well, you know what they say? Zombies make make honey. Zombies just buzz around. There's a zombie on my lawn. I don't know which is worse, a zombie on the lawn or a skeleton in the closet. Okay, the door is solid black and looks to be quite heavy. Bolted to the center of its face is a black iron spade. Is this where we use the key of spades? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try the key. Who do we give the key of spades to? Moody, you know what? Where did you learn inventory management? Did you get like a pamphlet from like a cereal box? That was like one of my favorite things when I would do bad driving. Like, and I had my license. I was like, wait a minute, where did you get your license? Did you get it from the bottom of the cereal box? Okay, so let me just check a few things before we go in. Okay. And by the way, there is a channel point redeemed for naming characters. So there's a character CHR4 and CHR5 and CHR6. That being said, if anyone wants to name them, redeem the channel points and say, hey, rename like CHR5 to, hey, whatever you want. It has to be less than, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. So 7 characters or less. Okay, but Cody, which do you want to name? Do you want to name character 5 or character 6? I need to know what, because you have a choice of 2. So if you let me know which character 5 more looks like a butt. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Thank you for the redeem. There you go. It is done. It is done. Firebird, I wish I could fit Sofa King. Sorry, it's like, hey, come down to Sofa King. It's not just cool, it's Sofa King cool. Sorry, I'm losing it, y'all. lecture one time, and I started like doing like, I started calling like slopo, ato, and I just, and some of the students were started to laugh, and let's just say I laughed. I couldn't get my composure for about 2 minutes. I was just like, I was just literally like laughing like you won't believe. Okay. That's right. How much work That reminds me of someone who's like, they went for character names and someone typed in like HUGHJNJANUS, like Hugh Janus, and I was like, oh god, don't tell me that's gonna be the name, and it was the name. Okay, Moody, we need to get back to the game. You're losing it here, okay, Moody? I don't know. Maybe like 9 out of 10 views. Like, hey, Moody's losing it. This is a trip. Two zombies. Zombie. Now there is also a song named Zombie Nation, and people don't know it. It's like, it's just one of those. It's like a sports song. It's like, oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I can't say. It's one of those songs that they play at like sporting events, and like the college student section just goes gaga. Okay, so here we go. Okay, I think we're going to use a Dispel Undead on these. Let's see what happens. Really? You paralyzed DFortae, you monsters? I like that. DFortae's getting a level up. DFortae's like paralyzed, and Skullduggery, nope, not even close. Oh, 37 artifacts, that's pretty cool. Alchemy, let's see, you'll get a new ninja spell. Let's see what you get. Oh, let's do Acid Splash. I would get Sleep, but see, the thing is that we've already got a inside the castle spire. The contents of a bed, table, and chair still remain intact after all these years. Bits of old hair and rotted flesh are evident upon the bed, probably from the corpse which you have recently put to rest. Well, I have a song. And if anyone remembers the Mr. Ed song, it's like, a corpse is a corpse, of course, and of course I can't speak to of course, except for me, because I've got Speak with Ed. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need to rest. We need to rest. We need to start like healing some of these peeps. Let's heal wounds on butt. Good. but heal wounds on DFortae. Okay. And oh, I was gonna say DFortae heal wounds, but you are kind of like paralyzed. Okay, good. So now you're no longer. Ooh. So let's heal on yourself. I forgot that Sparkle does. Sparkle, being a lord, does actually regenerate hit points. That's one of the features of the DFortae mod. And thanks, DFortae, for suggesting a lord over a Valkyrie. Okay. See, these rogues don't seem too bad, so I don't mind. Oh yeah, Tim. What are you gonna do, Tim? Guess what I know you're gonna do? Poet's Loot, baby. Okay. As I said, if someone wants to name character 6, just redeem 750 channel points and just let me know what name you want. Oh, we got an armor. Cool. Cool, nice. Nicely done. Let's see. Armor. Ah, suede pants. Darn, the ninja can't use it. Let's see, suede. Tim's got suede pants. Let's see, what's the fur legging? Ah, it's fur leggings better than suede pants. Let's see, Bishop, can you wear that? Oh, cool. We can wear suede pants. Yep. Improves our armor by a little bit. Not a lot, but still. Any little bit helps. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, so let's save it. Ugh. Okay, great. We've got a chest again. Oh boy. Okay, we got a chest. Let's Okay, let's see if we can discern what the trap is, okay? Let's discern what the trap is. If we can find out what the trap is, then maybe we can decide how to proceed. Disarm. I'm going to leave because I want to see who's, let's see, Tim. So you've got 30 skullduggery, so I think you have slightly better skullduggery. I would say yes, Cody, I am a strictly retro game player, at least with respect to streaming. I just like a lot of the old classics because some of the newer games are just, in my opinion, too complicated. It's like, you know, there's all these like bells and whistles, and I tend to be a simpler person. I'm like, eh. So let's disarm. Okay. 1, 3, or 8 is not possible. So let's see. 1, 3, 8. Okay. So it's not magic sparks. It's not guardian. It could be toxic gas. It's not psionic bolt. So I'm thinking it's toxic gas. So, you know what? I can deal with toxic gas. Okay, you notice that when I hit it, it was yellow. Again, yellow means that... Okay. So we got a green. Yeah! We disarmed the trap. Woohoo! Wow! Treasure, 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 treasure. Okay, we got 17 wands. We've got a horn. We've got rutabagas. I don't know what they are. Ooh, we got a potion. We've got a cross. And we've got a mace. Okay. Let's save it. Let's see. Okay. So cross of protection, which is nice, but I don't know what it does. I may want to cast a identify spell on it. Key. Chrome key, good. We can use that. Wand. DFortae. Ooh, acid sticks. That's good. That's good. That'll get us some good training. Chieftain's Scepter. Wow. I'm not sure what this does. Wow. Chieftain's Scepter. Very nice. The only drawback is it is a two-handed weapon. So I may need to see what it does before I go for it. But lords can use it and fighters can use it. Horn. Ooh, Horn of Phantoms. I'm hoping this casts phantom darts. If it does, heck yeah. Heck yeah, phantom darts. It's a poison spell. Woot woot. Woot woot. Oh great, more rats. Really rats? I find it strange that kids find the old games too complicated, because in my opinion, I think they're just a lot simpler, you know? Yeah. Okay, oh, let's hide. Okay. So we haven't identified the rats yet, so I'm not sure if they are like regular rats or if they are like how can I say this nicely? Like let's see. Let's do Amulet of Annoyance again. Tim, let's put the 4 rats to sleep. We'll do. Hmm. Well, I'd have to watch some Baldur's Gate 3, but I could see, how I could deal with that. Somewhere I have an original Baldur's Gate that I'd probably need to dust off and maybe stream at some point. Okay, let's do Amulet of Annoyance again. Again, why are we doing Amulet of Annoyance? Because we are we're training. We're training whatchamacallit. We're training artifacts, and invoking such a thing is training artifacts. Just letting you know, there's an ad break coming soon. And it's just more of letting you know, hey, if I need to use the restroom, or if, let's say, I need to like get another drink or whatnot, an opportunity is coming up where I can do that. And I'll do the same thing during ad breaks. I do not do anything. I'm like, I just basically pause the game. There is an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Okay, everyone. Ad break is over, so I want to welcome everyone back. Thank you for watching. I've been streaming for like over 4 hours, and as I said, I've still got the energy. So, that being said, if Okay, so we're in the middle of some rat battles, and we're gonna do Amulet of Annoyance. Tim, I think I know what you're gonna do. Poet's Loot. Yep, rat falls asleep. Rats. Okay, we got one rat, but it's like 0. It's, you know, we got a rat, but the rat is obviously asleep. Let's just do this. Let's just defeat everyone. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's get back down from our perch in the tower. We got another encounter. Oh, great! 2 rogues and 5 rogues. I have a feeling the 2 rogues are probably rogue leaders. Let's see. Okay. I'm hoping these 5 rogues are lesser rogues, and that's about time to break out the shrill sound. Okay, the fact that they took a magic missile, each had 12 points of damage and they're still alive, makes me believe that they are rogue leaders. Podcast shrill sound. If you're thinking of farts, I think that's the wrong spell. Because if you're looking at, if you, yes, thinking. Okay, Moody, this stream's going off the now. But can I be honest with y'all? This has been a great. This is actually the highlight of my evening. This birthday where I was like, you know, I got the stream for a while. You know, had a lot of fun. You know, chat. Y'all made me laugh. And I'm not done yet, you know. I just don't think, oh yeah, hey, you know. But I understand if you need to, you know, make like a dancer and split. Wow. Those must have been how can I say this nicely? Those must have been rogue leaders because it's a lot of XP. Yeah, hey, I'm enjoying the day. You know, as I said, overall it was a fun day. I mean, heck, I had, you know, copper key, okay. Ooh. Copper key, Tim, you're going to carry that. We may need that at some point. Nope, still can't identify it. Oh, and honestly, This was a great birthday. You know, it was like, I mean, it was good until I started streaming. Then it was outstanding. I mean, yes, outstanding. You know. Okay. So now I need to decide what I want to do next. Hmm. Okay, who boy. What do I want to do next? Okay. Hmm. What do I want to do next? Hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking. Don't mind me, I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, I think what we need to do is go to the lower level. I think we need to go to the lower level, and what we need to do is I think we need to start unlocking doors. But first, let's get some people healed up. DeForte, you're a little bit down. Good. But you're a little bit down. A little bit down on hit points. Moody, you're slightly down on hit points. Okay, you're good. And I'm just gonna let y'all in a little secret about birthdays. It's like when you're like younger, it's like all about presents. It's like it's not about the past. It's not about the future. It's about the presents. But I think as you grow up, you're more interested in experiences. You know, it's like if I have a birthday, I'd rather spend it with like friends rather than get a bunch of presents. It's not about material things anymore. It's about like people. But this is just my opinion, you know. And also getting the Facebook notifications, you know. It's like, you know, people writing on my timeline like, "Oh yeah, hey, happy birthday, Moody." And it's okay. Well, actually, you know what I think I should do? I should go up there because what? Raid City Free Play rating with a party of 10. Y'all, this is like the third raid tonight. Ah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Whoa. I don't know what to do. I'm about to blow up with excitement. It's like, wow. Yeah, it is my birthday stream. Yes, it's a little past my birthday, but hey, thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, I'm John Moody of Moody Mystery. I do play some pinball, but mostly I stream retro games. And I'm just tickled. I just like, I'll be honest with you, I'm overwhelmed. What I'm playing is I'm playing Wizardry 6. Even though it looks like Wizardry 7, DFortae did a mod where DFortae redid Wizardry 6, but in the Wizardry 7 engine. And also balanced a lot of things out, you know. Did a lot of balancing, made some imbalances. So, but welcome on in. What were y'all playing? Let me know what pinball you were playing. I'm just wondering if you were like playing like Jurassic Park. My curiosity is piqued, and you know what they say? Curiosity got the cat. Okay, who did I? Moody, you stink at inventory management. Okay. Oh, Cactus Canyon. Oh, wow. I've played that a couple times. I don't think I've played it in tournaments, but I played it informally. Very, very cool game, I will say. Yeah! Copper Key! Woohoo! Copper Key hype! Cody? Hey, don't, you know what? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous about streaming it. I'm just saying if you want, just go ahead and stream it. Stream it and the room is rather dull, having blank walls and no furnishings, save for a few decomposed cots. Yay! Really, game? Oh, great! 7 bats, 2 rats, 4 bats. Yay! Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for giving me 3 monster groups. Yeah, it'll drive you back. Welcome in, Hellcraft Dragon. Hope everyone's doing great. This is my birthday stream. Y'all, I'm just having a blast. Loot the fort. Well, Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after the 2-bat group. But see, I want to hide first. Okay, I'm going to hide first before I start like going after groups. Because I like to be hidden, because if I'm hidden, I can just stand back and be like, strum my guitar, and I went after the rats because I think the bats. I don't think the bats are going to be that bad. Okay, great. So let's do Amulet of Annoyance. Okay. Oh boy. Thank you, Hellgraph, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I know I was told to loot the 4-bat group, but I'm going to loot the 7-bat group. Oh, cool. But can at least... Okay, ooh! I like this, I like this. Okay, Tim, let's have you do the 7-bat group again. Let's do Poet's Loot. But, yeah. And thanks, I appreciate the insight, Hellgraph Dragon. Thank you very much. And I would just, y'all, I am just tickled. And I'm just, like, so happy about all the support. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, you know, and it was like, started out slow, and all of a sudden I got 3 raids. I'm like, darn. I'm like, okay, so we've got 7 bats, but see, notice one in parentheses. That means only one of them is not asleep. So we're gonna be like, let's see, DFortae, what should we use? Let's use that. Let's use our acid sticks. Yeah, get that birthday clickbait. Well, I've already got a lot of birthday clickbait because I actually, Texas Roadhouse, I didn't have to pay for my meal. Someone said, hey, it's your birthday, you know, we're going to pay for, you know, they paid for it. And I have to say, I'm going to say this. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hellgraph Dragon. The person that paid for my birthday was actually my hairstylist. And I'm going to just say that. That's why you should always tip your hairstylist. Okay, we got a wizardry character name, Hellgraph. So, once this battle's over, we're gonna do a renaming. And okay, so character 6, rename. And so Hellgraph, congratulations. We've named your bishop is now named Hellgraph. Cody, you need to bill her. You need to bill her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Hellgraph, we probably need to. Let's see, picture. Maybe we'll change the picture a little bit. There you go. And and as I said, I have a funny story. When I moved to a different town, it's like sometimes you have to pick in like new sides. Like, okay, who's gonna cut my hair? You know, and so you're like, okay. Okay. 4 creeping vines. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay, and thank you for the redemption Hellgraphs. So, thank you for your. So you've been officially named. Hellgraph, thank you very much for the gift sub to Galora Dragon. I'm not sure if Galora Dragon's streaming tonight. I'm not sure if she is or if she's streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to remember, but thank you very much for the gift sub. Okay, welcome. Thank you. Yep, she'll be on tomorrow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Our bard is going to look at the map. Now you notice that the map has edges on it, and that's because I like to educate people. So the bard, if you look at the mapping skill, it has 16. So a minimum of 10 is needed to show like walls. So the bard with the mapping skill, whereas let's say DFortae, nothing against DFortae. DFortae has a mapping skill of 0. DFortae will not see any walls. So that's how you need to know the different like skills. And I usually like to have each person have a skill. Like maybe, someone's going to do the artifacts, someone's going to be in charge of mapping, etc. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Let's look at our map. Hey, Tim the Bard. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have some fun. Let's pick the lock. Tim. Now you notice that this is red. What that means is this is an unpickable lock. So either that means we need a special key for it, so that's what that means. Oh, great! 3 rats, 4 giant rats. Reminds me of Princess Bride. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Okay, so now, as I said, fortunately, I'd say we're high enough level that we don't need to worry about rats. You know what they say? Hey, Cody, thank you for the lurk. Well, feel free to lurk. And by the way, my shirt is says minor football. Okay, good. Oh, good. Tim and Bo DFortae are. Okay, so DFortae, let's have you do Amulet of Annoyance. Now let's have you do acid sticks. Tim, let's have you Tim, you're gonna be the poet's loot person. It's like, sheesh, Moody. Good old poet's loot. Woohoo! Look at that! Giant rats! All of them asleep! Hey. I have to post it in the chamber. Hey, poets loot hype! There's also an ad break that's going to be coming soon, so I'm just letting you know. And so what I do on the ad break is I step away. You use that as a chance to, and I don't do anything on the game. So use that as a chance to be like, get a drink, use the bathroom, whether it be number 1 or number 2. Heck, if you want to like, oh. So we've got an ad break going. So I'm going to BRB. I'm going to do 2 things. I have to do number 1, and I'm going to get a little more to drink. So okay, ad break is over, so welcome back everyone. And so it's getting close to 5 hours for streaming. Can I be honest with you? I don't feel like being done yet, okay? So just letting y'all know. I have a feeling I'll probably outlast y'all, but it's all right. Hey, let me say, I'm tickled that you're all you're all having fun on my birthday celebration. This is okay. Ooh, we got 4 giant rats, but notice none of them are moving. You know why? They're all asleep. It's like. So. Ooh, DFortae. Let's see. We're going to do an acid stick. We're going to be like, let's throw an acid stick at one of the rats. Tim, what do you think Tim's gonna do? Okay, so Tim, Bart. A, shoot an arrow. B, parry. C, play the lute. Duh, play the lute. Come on, y'all. Should know that by now. Sorry, I like to have fun. Oh boy, these giant rats are tough. Ooh, these giant rats are tough. But hey, they have no, they are no match for my poet's lute. You know, rats. So what we're going to do is we're going to give our friend DFortae another chance to improve their acid sticks. So we're gonna have DFortae invoke the acid sticks. Yep. Oh. Okay. So let's see what we've got. Okay, so our bard is the map person. So. Okay, so we're gonna back up a little bit. Back it up. Or maybe we should just go straight. Yeah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is locked. Okay, so let's see if this door is opened by a Chrome key. Who the heck did I give the Chrome key to? Moody. Y'all, if you want to learn about inventory control, don't follow my stream, okay? Yeehaw! I'm not the one to follow for inventory control. Okay, great. We have a... Oh yay! 8 creeping vines. Nicely done. I like creeping vines. But I'm gonna have the psionics start working on you know what. Have them work on spells. So we're gonna have them do some shrill sound. Now, why do I like shrill sound? Because shrill sound, even if it's cast at if it's cast at power level 1, will kill every creature. Will kill an entire monster group. So if you have rotted shells and decomposing books have fallen to the floor surrounding the walls of this former library and study, against the wall of you is a broken, collapsed decks. Most of the books have totally deteriorated and it is possible to read them. A few, however, have legible titles and you look them over. Ye history of the world. Academia Mathematica. Now, if any of you had been in math or like chemistry or like certain things, there actually is a program called Mathematica where you can do a lot of math stuff. £15 in a fortnight and how to keep it off. Well, I have to throw out a true story. I actually gained about 20 pounds in 4 days. Now, how did I do that? Well, I actually dieted down, and I was like did carb depletion and whatnot. And so essentially I lost a lot of water. And so I was like about 155 pounds. Well, I started to eat normally, and it came back on just like that. So if you see bodybuilders talking about gaining 15 pounds after a contest, it's because of their strict dieting. Tales of ye magicals. Of all of these, only the last two show promise, but unfortunately both are so blackened with rot that you get little from them except for an interesting recipe for cabbage. Really? A cabbage recipe? Seriously, game? Seriously, game? Searching among the ruins of the desk, you find a piece of wire leading from the desk into the wall. Now, I'm going to crouch low and pull the wire. You triggered a secret cache. Cache, or is it cache? Mm-hmm. Cache. Oh boy. I'll tell you what, I'm not a fan of this chest. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to rest. I'm going to rest because I'm not sure if this is a trap that's super deadly. If this could be a trap that's super hard, I may do knock knock. Really, game? Seriously? See, so Sparkle and Tim. Tim, I'm not even going to hide. I'm just going to use the Poet's Loot right away. Hopefully it'll buy me some time. Hey. You know what? Let's do some Fireball. Let's do Fireball. Why not? What the heck? Hey, all right, we're having fun. I'm approaching the 5 hour mark. I'm still going, y'all. And hey, I see y'all still watching, so heck, let's just keep on going. Okay, we've got a chest here, so we have to be careful. Because one thing I learned from watching DeForte stream, a chest can kill about half your characters. Okay, so let's disarm Tim. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like number 2 is the only one we're sure of. Wow, woohoo! You know what? It's actually not bad because poison darts, you know what? I think I can handle that. I think I can handle poison darts because I can always go to the fountain. And oh, hoo-hoo! We got one. Let's go for two. Woohoo! We disarmed the trap. Woot woot. King's Diary, a gold key. Ooh, we got some bullets. And I'm gonna throw a pun in chat. Sorry, I had to crack a joke. Where do you store bullets? In a bullet tin. In a bulletin, Moody, that was bad. That was good, actually. I think that was pretty darn good. Great. 2 rats again. Oh, Moody, what is the heck wrong with these rats, okay? These darn rats keep, like, coming up. Not being said, I don't mind rats because I'd rather battle rats than, some I'd rather versus rogue lords. Or like rogue leaders, sheesh. It's like rogue leaders, come on, y'all. Okay, ooh, push button. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, good. Okay, so we've got some vines, we've got some creeping vines. The creeping vines I'm not worried about, okay? I don't care about them. But I'm interested in the 5 vines because they could be fuming vines. Oh yes, they are fuming vines. Sheesh. There are fuming vines. Great. More XP. And I'm not worried about this. At this point, I'm like, hey. Creeping vines. Woohoo, fuming vines. Let's see, DeFortae. Let's have you throw an acid thing at the acid sticks at the fuming vines and hay. But oh crap! Tim's asleep. Darn it, Tim. You only had one job, okay? To cast sleep. And now you're sleeping. Okay, Tim. You're fired. Okay, hey, we eliminated the vines, so you know what? How can I say this? Maybe it was divine intervention. It's like boo, boo, bad joke. Ooh, DeForte keeps invoking things. Good deal, DeForte. We need to get you that training. Not your finest work. Y'all keep the puns coming. Please, please do so. Ooh, what is this? Okay, I need to. Tim, I want to check the darn map. Okay, and you are sleeping. Okay, Tim. Really, Tim, you need to. Ah, so this was okay. I see. This was I think the one door that, you know. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to complete the whatchamacallit. I like a complete map. I like a don't mind me. I'm just like, hey, let's have a complete map, you know. Let's have a. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, yep. Okay, yay, we got 5 rogues. Hey. And by the way, don't mind us. Cody, you ever map out a game on graph paper? Actually, I did one time. And I kind of regret it. Actually the game was Wizardry 5. Now I've played Wizardry 1, 2, and 3, and I know they had 20 by 20 maps. But Wizardry 5 did not have 20 by 20 maps. The maps were kind of like free, you know. It's like the maps were like, oh yeah. And so what happened was, you know, I was like, crap, what's going on here? And so I think if I had done Wizardry 1, 2, and 3, I probably would have been okay with it. But the fact that Wizardry 5, you know, I did the first level, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? You know, it threw me for a loop. Okay, got a copper key. Let's see, Tim, you're gonna keep the copper key. no, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry to keep saying this, but I just want to thank you for making my B-Day stream, birthday stream, extremely special. You know. And Cody, kudos to you for like having those maps. You know, I think that's I'll be honest with you, it's very impressive. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is locked. Let's see if we can't get into it. Okay, so we have there's a blockage, so let's see what key can we use. Okay, so we've got a copper key, we got a chrome key, iron key. Nope. Iron key does not work. Let's see. Will the chrome key? And thank you for telling friends. I'm glad that you're having fun. No effect. So is this a copper key? Is this a copper key thing? Please be. Yeah! Copper key, baby! Copper key hype. I see the desktop audio bar move. Oh, really? 3 frickin' rats? Okay. 3 freaking rat groups? Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the we're gonna melee the giant rats. And we're gonna melee all the giant rats because I think we can. Okay, nicely done. We killed a giant rat. Despite all my... Okay. So, DFortae, so we're gonna... so DFortae, let's have you, just in case, let's have you acid stick one of the giant rats. Tim, you're gonna do the 4 rats. Poet's loot. Really? Poet's loot again? Okay. Oh, I'm loving this. 2 rats. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's throw another acid stick. Why not? Hey, let's get some training. Let's get some you know whatchamacallit training. Oh, no. We're gonna play music. We're gonna poets loot them again. It's like this is getting predictable. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do poets loot. them are awake. Yeah. Okay, there's just letting you know there's an ad break coming up soon, so I just want to let y'all know. I know you're like, oh crap, Moody, give this. Why are you giving us these notifications? I just want to let you know, you know. Because maybe y'all need a break. Maybe you're like, hey, I need a break and kind of know when to take one, you know. Okay, we got an ad break going, so I'm going to do a BRB. Okay. And Cody, especially in Wizardry 6 and 7, you know, you have like the sparkle sticks, acid sticks, a lot of sticks, and they're actually good for training artifacts. But if you have a character that can hide, trust me, that actually does throw the game a bit out of balance. Not saying in a bad way, but it's like, hey, you know, sparkle sticks, you can just throw them. But see, potions are good, and even powders, Cody, because one where there's a powder that's like, I think it's like flash powder, which blinds characters. And the good thing is about flash powder is that it cannot fail. You know, so if you have flash powder, you can throw it at monsters, blind the monsters, and especially if monsters are blinded, a lot of times they can't hit, they can't like attack, and they're vulnerable to more damage. So hey, So we got some. Let's get back to the game because people are wanting to get back to the game. We got rats, but none of them can. None of them are. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do the poet's lute again. Let's put him asleep again. Wait a minute! We got a fighter level! Woohoo! 13 freaking hit points! Hi! Sorry, I have to post 13-point hit point hype, you know, hey. Scouting. Academia 1 mapping, really? Really, fighter? This impressive looking suite appears to have been some kind of guest room. An inference made by examining a tiny placard behind the door which reads, "Check out, 10 a.m." And I know there's already a battle. Oh, okay. 7 vines, creeping vines. I think we've got this. Oh crap! But doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. But has a shrill sound spell. And sorry to keep saying this, but hey, I'm just overwhelmed at the support on my BD stream. I'm like, hey, got a good lot of viewers. Hey, but where I am, it's about 1:45 a.m. But I'm still, I've got it. I've got the energy. Okay, I'm not leaving. But that being said, hey, if you like a lot of you and had to go to bed, I understand. Let's do acid sticks. Let's acid stick these people. Oh, Tim, what are you gonna do? Do y'all really need to ask what Tim's gonna do? I was playing Wizardry on the NS one time. That wall game. Yeah, because it was fun. Because I actually played the Wizardry on the NES. I did a stream about that. It was funny. Okay. But psionic. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay, Hellgraph. We're gonna DFortae. Stink bomb. Okay, good. Let's keep it. Tim, let's see. Amulet. Can DFortae ID it? Nope. DFortae. Nope. Okay. Tim, let's see what you got. Oh yeah, you got the amulet, gold key, nice. DFortae. Oh, you got an S word. Cutlass. How can I say this nicely? Piece of junk, okay. Bullet stone, okay. So we're gonna give this to like. We're gonna give this to Butt, because Butt can still do some sling training. Spike stone, oh nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. So we can we have the spike stone we can give to Butt. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, DeForte still has the Amulet of Annoyance. Ah, so I actually did do Wizardry 2. I actually was able to complete it. But Wizardry 3, I'm going to just be honest with you. I did not like it. I was not a fan of Wizardry 3. Well, 2 is good. I'll be honest with you. 2 is good. I think it was a little bit maybe short, but this is just my opinion. You know. See, okay. So Tim, you've got the map. See what you've got. Okay, wow, looks like the map's pretty complete. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, so let's see where everyone is. Fighter needs a good bit. Lords needs some. Ninja needs some. Tim, not a lot, but still. Bishop needs a lot. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point where we're like, well, Cody, I'll tell you why I was not a fan of Wizardry 3. And it was the experience points. It's like even the toughest monsters did not give you a lot of XP. And so you actually had to do a lot of grinding. And so that's why I was not a fan of Wizardry 3. Also, you had to pay attention to alignments. And that's why I was not a fan of Wizardry 3, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of like level healing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Wait. Okay, what I'm gonna do is let's go down to the lower level of the castle. Really, game? You're gonna give me a... Okay, great. 2 rogues, 4 rogues. I have a feeling the 2 rogues are gonna be like, um, like, rogue leaders. Thank you. Thank you, game. I have a feeling the 2 rogues are rogue leaders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after them. But DFortae, you're gonna acid stick one of them. Let's do acid stick. And then Tim, you need to... Really? Shit, wow. Whoa! The rogue got hit for 14 damage and did not die? These must be rogue leaders. Damn. They must be rogue leaders. Yep, I knew it! Rogue leader! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna breath weapon the rogue leader. DFortae, let's have you do Amulet of Annoyance. Tim, let's have you rogue leader. Poet's Loot, yes, boring. I know, it's exciting. Look at that! 4 bushwhackers! None of them awake! Yeah, baby! Heck yeah! Let's do an acid sticks, because I only went hit one of them. Tim, what are you gonna do, Tim? Oh yeah, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do Poet's Loot. And y'all don't mind me, I'm having fun. I jokingly said on a previous stream that my birthday stream would be like, I'd be streaming for 6 hours. I'm like, darn, I may make that. But it's not a goal, it's okay. Oh, we got a key. Whoopee-tie-yay. Tim, you're gonna keep the key. See, gold key. Oh, a copper key. Copper key. I see you. Now, if anyone's a chemistry person, Copper Key, I see you. You will get the joke. You know, hey, feel free to place in the chat if you get the joke. If not, that's all right. Hey, lurkers are welcome. I don't mind lurkers. So, ooh. So we need to get Moody back to heal, cause Hellgraph, you're a little bit down, so we need to get you a little bit healed. Let's see, Hellgraph, you need to heal Moody a little bit more. C2. Okay, let's see, where am I? Really, cross of protection, really? Cross of protection? Okay, ooh. Hmm. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to think. Trying to think about a little bit, because this map looks weird. It's like a map looks weird, and it's like, wait a minute, there's a lot of Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to the lower level, and we're gonna start to explore these tunnels, these doors. Now, that being said, I'm just gonna say, once we get to about 6 hours, I'm gonna let you make a decision. You can decide, hey, I just want to leave, or I will stick around for the raid, because it's up to you. Or you can tell me, hey, keep going, because I still got the energy. Gotta redeem for a clean joke. Okay, so let's go to the clean joke page. Clean joke. Okay, clean joke. I need to see. Let's do the clean joke redeem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna redeem a clean joke, but I'm like, no, wait, I think that may be a risque joke. Okay, clean joke. Nah, that's sorry. That's not that's too bad. No, I don't like that joke. Okay, I'm going to throw about couple jokes. Well, I actually like playing pinball. And I played it pinball so much that someone asked me, "Hey, I notice you like to play pinball. So do you have a Pinterest?" Oh, I was like, "Nah, that was bad." So, great. Okay. Okay. Well, I had a friend who is like talked to me and said, "Hey, give me a break." I'm like, "So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to smash this glass, or do you want me to fix your car?" That was bad. Give me a break. Well, so I'm sorry, Fire XYZ. I'm doing several clean jokes in a row. Well, I actually was cooking spaghetti, and my friend was like, "Hey, are there any other options for cooking spaghetti?" And you know what I said? Imagine the possibilities. And you know what the person said? "Hey, enough of your saucery." Okay. So Fire XYZ, I gave you about 3 or 4 clean jokes in a row. So hope you liked it. If not, I can do another one or two. I can think of one. Cody, that's all right. You're nodding off. Hey, you should look at some of my streams where I actually nodded off. Okay, so let's get back to the. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. We've got a door locked. Really? It's a locked door. Let's see what we got. Exit. Let's see what we can use. Let's see. So DFortae, you've got a chrome key, you've got an iron key. Chrome key doesn't work. Let's see. Does the iron key work? Success! Woohoo! Iron key, baby. Just let you know, there's an ad break coming soon. It's probably going to be about an hour, a minute or two. So feel free to sorry. Feel free to you know, you know, feel free to take advantage of that. You know, two rogues. You know what? I bet you. I bet you these are going to be like rogue leaders. Let's just breath. '69 experience though. This room looks devoid of anything of much importance. Probably used as a storage area. Really? Okay, we got an ad break going, so we're gonna. So this is a BRB. Just letting you know, it's an ad break. Okay. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Glad to be back. Thank you very much for. I'll tell you what, I'm just so tickled, and I was happy about y'all's birth. Y'all, but I'll be honest with you. Things. I'm still enthusiastic, but my energy is starting to wane a little bit. So I am thinking of raiding out at some point. So if you want me, Wizard Retro Island Gaming is doing Wizardry 8. I do not mind raiding out to them. But that being said, if you want me to keep streaming, I can still stream. Probably not sure how much longer because I'm starting to get a little tired. And it's up to y'all. Tell me what you want me to do. Because I'll be honest with you, Retro Ireland Gaming is their fact that they're doing Wizardry 8. But as I said, as I said, I'm starting to get a little loopy. Hey, Firebird, what I'm going to do is let's. Firebird, I'll tell you what, minimum 6 hours. So, and then I'll tell you what, Retro Ireland Gaming is awesome, and Retro Ireland Gaming has actually posted in Discord. I think Retro Island Gaming, I'm not sure, I think even rated me once, so. Okay, I need to kind of like, like get back to the game. What, locked? Okay, pick. Let's pick it. Oh boy. Woohoo! Success! Yeah, baba! Oh, yay, vines! And creeping vines! Creep. Come on, we got some creeping vines here. Let's see. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, creeping. Really? Oh, great. They're not. Some of the vines are like fuming vines. Really? Really fuming vines? Hey, I have to give you one more opportunity for like, um, drinking. So I have to throw in a fuming vine scam. I like that. Hey, we have to have fun. And great, DeFortae and Tim are both sleeping. Sheesh. Okay. Hellgraph. Let's fireball their butts, okay? Hellgraph, we're gonna fireball their butts. Woohoo! Hellgraph, fireball their butts. Yeah, baby! Hype! Fireball hype! Fireball! And also the wine racks has crumbled to the ground, but it looks like as though they were cleaned out some time ago. Well, oh, we got a wine bottle. Hey, now what I want to know is this is an empty wine bottle or a full wine bottle? Because if this is an empty wine bottle, this is a freaking scam, okay? I wanted a full wine bottle, okay? Wait a minute. We don't have DuPorte. Come on. I'll tell you, if DuPorte were with the party, DuPorte would be grabbing that wine bottle like, oh yeah, come on, glue, 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 glue. Sorry, I have to make fun of DuPorte, you know. Okay, let's check this. Let's pick this store. Tim. Nicely done. Now notice that Tim had 30% on skullduggery and moved up to 31%. That's because Tim's been practicing skullduggery. Cody, hey. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to say, next battle is going to be the last battle, but y'all, I'm just going to say something. I try to raid people who I think you would like. And the thing is, that Retro Island Gaming is doing like Wizardry 8, at least he says he is. And so what I suggest, don't leave immediately. Stick around, and if you like the stream, please follow. I'm gonna just say this: there's been about 10 streams that I've followed because I because there because the streamer rated, and I was like, wait a minute, this stream's cool, so please do that. Okay, so that being said, I'm going to do this. Okay, so we got a battle. Right, rogues! Rogue, rogue, rogue! And I want to thank, I have to say this. Thank everyone. This is, I'll be honest with you, this is, I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm like, it was like, wow. I'm just tickled that like people would, that I had a great community that, that, you know, that hung out with me. And you know what, I'll be honest with you, right now, I'll just be honest with you, I can't really take this in. And it's not that it's a complaint, it's like, wow. I'm just overwhelmed. But I just want to thank you. Just want to thank, you know, the community. And I'm just to say, community, I suggest that you also, you know, be active in stream, also other streams, because I'll tell you what, that's actually one of the ways that I get, you know, that I get people liking me. I like interact with other streamers. Okay. The walls of the room are covered with faded graffiti and scrawled writing, a few rotted tables. Okay, so guess what? As I said, this would be the last battle. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to raid Retro Island Gaming. I want you to please stick around for the raid. You know, send some love to Retro Island Gaming. And it's doing Wizardry 8, so let's raid them. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to raid them and everything will go according to well. Hey, I want to see you back tomorrow because I'm going to be playing Wizardry 5 again. Although I will say this, that my last Wizardry 5 stream was a train wreck, so... But thank you, y'all have fun.
They're poisoned. I can't cure poison.
Ah, that much better.
They're just gonna have to walk it off.
Moody Mystery! Hey, what's up, Moody Mystery? Fellow wizardry enjoyer. Welcome to Retro Island Gaming. We're playing the 8th game. I'm getting attacked non-stop by enemies. What is that?
Oh, yes, that's much better.
Hogar 666. You were doing Wizardry 6 Iron Man. How is that going?
Mom, did you get me one of the PCFX?
I hope that's going well. I love DFortae's mod for that. Alright, hold on a second. Where's the quick save button? Was it F5?
Oh.
Game quick saved. Okay.
Mommy, did you get me that?
Glad the Raid had a B-Day stream. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to Moody Mystery. Cheers. Hope you had a good birthday. Hope you had a good birthday.
Thank goodness that's behind me.
Okay, she's no longer
myself
frozen.
again.
Thank goodness. We just loaded up our game. We're in Trenton now. David, what's up, David? Walk it off? Yeah. You'll be fine.
Here, now!
Okay. Random Hogar? Yes. We did kill that Hogar eventually. It took a while. Yeah, what's up, Forkin? What the heck is this thing? It appears to... Should I go down there? Can you? Will I die? Alright, you had a great birthday. Did all the pay for lunch. Excellent. Oh, you can't. Oh, there's fish in the water.
Would you kiss the fish on the lips?
I know. Maybe we can get to the fish later. There is a run button, but your stamina will go down, and you definitely want stamina, or your team will pass out. I guess he's a neutral. He's not evil. That's pretty cool.
It's a fucking wizard! No!
I hope Wizardry 6 is going well, though.
Would you kiss the fish on the lips?
He's evil? I was wrong.
Okay.
Alright, cast Bless. Provoked him. I walked up to him. Okay, we got armor melt now, but not very good. Okay. A haddock. What should we do on this guy? If I can blind him. Ooh. Yep.
Sure.
Sure, he'll come to us, so we'll have to wait. Mr. Radon, he's gonna cast Acid Splash. Yeah, he knows. She could cast a spell. She can bless?
Okay.
No, we already have bless coming.
Out of range.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh god.
Out of range.
Oh god, what do I do? Defend.
Okay.
She's gonna attack. Alright.
Mind to us!
Is a card.
Armor melt, 1 and 1 is affected. Okay. Heal her? Oh yeah, we can do that. Well, she needs to attack right now.
Okay.
She can heal herself, I guess. She's got 1 point. Hey, Riv! Alright, you're gonna attack. Hans can do something better, right? What I'm not good at this game with Moody Mystery is resting. Every time I rest Moody, I get ambushed. It's been going bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Hogar retreats. You son of a bitch. Sorcerer. Man, it's because I blinded him, right? Oh, if they get blinded, they run away. The Hogar. Son of a bitch. Alright, missed Alice. Thank goodness. What's his hit points? Alright. He's still alive. Magic missiles. Armor belt. Let's do a high level energy blast. Mariah fell unconscious. That's not good. That's not good. She's asleep, so I can't drag her out. Usually, if someone's wounded, you can move them around. I know, that's how this game is, guys. It's just noise, noise, noise. She's out of things. She can't do anything. Alright. Crap, I gotta heal. Oh no, she's out of points. Nocturne November, Arthur. So, yeah. The Japanese ones, I don't know. I don't know when. V? Maybe I can. She can't do anything. She's stuck. I got a little bit of Guardian Angel I can cast. The Protect command. Oh my god, she's gonna die. Oh, I can't move her out!
She had been feeling pretty poorly lately.
I hate that. I hate it. Gaiden is good. Oh, good to know. Maybe it's something I'll check out, Gaiden. Alright, we're gonna try to rest then. Hey, Spiff. So what, you can protect? I wonder how that works.
Relax. It will be easy.
Easy? She's getting destroyed. Oh my god. Vi Domina is terrible. Alright, we're close enough. She's asleep still. Alright, kill it. Lovely Montana, what's up? Oh, you can defend or protect.
Torn up here, guys.
Dude, she's dying. Alice. Alice is crazy. I love Alice. Alright. Okay, good. Oh, hey, look at the jibs. Alright, someone got poisoned again. Sex. There you go. I think I need to give her like a pole arm. Oh, she's got one. There, that's better. And shout out lovely Montana. She's really cool. She's really, really cool. Alright, the Hogar is coming. Alice is poisoned.
Yes?
And I can't fix the poison. So...
Here.
Oh! Yeah, it's gonna kill. We'll save it. 6 hours! 6 hours of Wizardry 6. Good. Oh! I think 6 is one of the better ones. Dude, I don't know where we're going. What the fuck are those birds? Creature even matches. It looks like the mommy with all the babies. Tychus. Why are you dying? Oh. Still not enough. Alright, looks like a baby bird. Alright, quick save. Let's go, let's go. Young William. Hello, young William. Alright, no, it's a fight. Okay, they're a little bit bigger when you walk up to them. They are a little bit bigger. This is fine. Let's cast Bless. Oh, I lost Enchanted Blade. I'm so bad at remembering to put that back up. Okay, Enchanted Blade. And Monafe, what's up, Monafe? There's so many birds. This is without, yeah, this is without DFortae's mod. I don't have that thing reached up. You never got this far. Holy shit, holy shit. I think I should have sniffed the bird. Wow, these birds are really tough. Let's blast them. Let's try a fireball. Fireballs up the birdie asses. Alright. Dragonlance, no Chewy. I don't know. I never played Dragonlance. Is that garbage? This game is creepy because I'm not playing the in-game music. This is bad.
His weak spot is his ass.
So you're the tough one. Holy crap.